Well, whoa, what? An Ace Attorney stream? Yo, since when? Is my mic echo on? Hopefully not. Yo, Tall Dragon, how's everyone doing? I know it's been like a couple weeks since the last stream, and we're halfway through a case. Don't worry, I'll explain everything. What's with the pool? You just had your lunch? Oh, what's up? What's up? What pool? Deadpool? I did watch that movie. Echo is off of you. Okay. But how are y'all? Don't worry, I'll recap what the hell happened in the case. I know it's been a minute since we streamed. Since the last Ace Attorney stream and the karaoke stream, I've had a pretty busy week. After I had a busy week, and then I had another half busy week, and then now my schedule is back to normal, and nothing hurts anymore. I had a bit of jaw pain a little bit, so I didn't want to do a stream where I'd be talking the whole stream. And I was like, you know what? I actually haven't streamed for a while. I might as well. I should probably finish up this game. But how's everyone been doing? We can catch up today as well. But basically, we just got the fish. We've been defending a fish, and we found the fish not guilty. Yay! But because we found the fish not guilty, our friend Sasha has been arrested for the murder of the aquarium captain owner instead of the fish. You made up a song. It's called The Stash. Ooh, the stash. Mustache. But yeah, there was a murder in an aquarium. Is the stream laggy? Is it laggy? Some of my frame rates are. Maybe it was laggy just now. But yeah, there's an aquarium. The owner died. They thought it was the whale, but we proved that it wasn't the whale. We have our badge. We have a poster of the aquarium show they have. We have the picture of the body, and we kept making fun of the fact that he died. The moment we saw the body, we clowned about it. He looks like, he lost his sonic rings. I love the outfit. Thank you. We have the orca pool. So the orca pool is there. There's a prep room. There's a nap room. We have a whistle that can give commands to the whale. We have video footage of the whale knocking the skull in the water and revealing the dead body. We have a fish. We have a walkie-talkie sword that staff members all have. We have a calendar that apparently belongs to Sasha. We thought it belonged to Drake, but apparently not. We have a key a coin with blood, one of the sonic rings. We have the swashbuckler video, which is the song. We have a TV phone, the autopsy report, 12 to 10 a.m. on July. I guess that's from midnight. That means from July 20th. Cause of death: contusion from hit, trauma, thought to be from a fall, 65 feet fall into the pool. The shades look good too. Thank you. Bruise all over, ceiling to pool is bottom is 100 feet. Blow to hit received after death. So basically, we proved that he didn't die because of the whale. The owner died because he fell into the pool when it didn't have water. And this is a tabloid from last year about the orca killing another person, apparently. What happened in the last 5 minutes? I'm just recapping what happened in the last stream because it's been a minute since we did the case. So Athena, Apollo, here's our client Now that we've proved that this whale is not guilty, she has been arrested, our friend Sasha. This is the victim. This is a witness that we cross-examined last time. Here's Drake, who came onto the stand for 2 seconds and made sure that we had a karaoke stream. Here's a penguin, and Pearly is here also. So, but how's everyone been doing? How's everyone's weeks been? It's been a couple weeks since the last Saturday stream. I was gonna upload a video on the other channel today, but I couldn't finish it in time. So maybe in the next few days.
That was a big sigh, Athena.
Did you lose the case? No, we won. The defendant was found not guilty. Oh, then why are you so dejected?
Daddy, were you being mean to her?
What? Picking on a new kid? Not cool, Mr. Wright, not cool. Wait! Been good, nothing interesting happened so far? Yeah, after the last stream, in the karaoke stream, I had to go house hunting. So that took a day. And then we had to confirm the house stuff. And then, I died a little bit. I did watch Deadpool and Wolverine very legally. Fun movie. I did also see the new news, Marvel news, that was announced yesterday. Trying to finish your OC since the video you uploaded on the other channel? Nice! I'm glad people did watch the video. I'm surprised people... Deadpool Wolverine was really fun. Yeah, it's a fun movie. It's a fun movie if you know the references. I don't really think you need to know the... and I mean, maybe. But I probably won't watch Marvel anymore. Which, if you all haven't seen the announcement that they did yesterday at a convention, we were able to prove the defendant's innocence. But Sasha got arrested instead.
So that's what happened. Too bad.
Too bad. So what are you gonna do now? We're gonna get the bottom of this. I don't believe for a second that Sasha did what they're accusing her of. I don't believe it either. I won't give up. Boss, let's go see Sasha and tell her we want to represent her. Right now, I imagine she's still being questioned by the police. Let's get started on the investigation first and look for proof of her innocence. Sounds like a plan.
Just leave the office to me and Polly, Daddy.
If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Thanks, if you could organize the evidence and clean the toilet, okay? I meant anything I could do as a lawyer, dumbass. Oh, he took all my evidence. Well, half the evidence. Do you see the teaser for the Yakuza show? I did see the trailer. I know the fans are in shambles. I'm a little bit in shambles at Nishiki's look in the show, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm a bit skeptical of it now. Before I was like, oh, okay, cool. Now I'm a bit on the Yakuza live action thing, because they literally said that there's original characters and they're changing the story, and Nishiki already looks different. So why isn't he wearing a white suit? I don't care if he has long or short hair. He still has the swoop back hair. Why isn't he wearing the white suit? At first I was like, oh, maybe it's the funeral suit. But he only appeared in the funeral for like 2 seconds. The RDJ incident. Yeah, RDJ is gonna... Because of the RDJ announcement, I think I'm gonna stop watching Marvel. It'll probably be mid. I'll probably still give it a chance. Maybe I'll watch it and react to it on stream. Like, I won't show the actual show. Maybe it's just like a watch along. But yeah, the RDJ, I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna give up on Marvel. I think Deadpool and Wolverine is probably the last one I'll bother like actually watching. that takes care of that time to head to the scene of the crime. Okay, let's see what evidence they got rid of. Probably like the... Oh, they emptied the pool. You try to stop watching Marvel, but you're too nerd for this? Yeah, I kind of... Like... Ant-Man Quantumania kind of made me want to stop. But then I kept watching just because like, I was already invested in the overall story. But it's kind of like whatever now. I don't even care anymore. I don't know what evidence they got rid of. I don't remember. I don't remember what evidence I showed earlier. Whatever. Anyways, they emptied the pool. Oh, there's no water in the pool. Orla, where are you? I can hear her at the bottom of the pool. Maybe there's some water down there. Orla sounds so sad. Maybe she misses Sasha. Is it Fulbright? Careful, Dale. You shouldn't get right up to the... Oh, okay. It's because they want to produce terrible movies like Ant-Man and then release good ones. Yeah, I think they definitely slowed down. But... slowing down doesn't mean Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom is gonna be good. Like, I know that RDJ as Doctor Doom kind of deletes the purpose of Doctor Doom, in my opinion. But even without all the Doctor Doom, like, aspects, isn't it just lame to have Robert Downey Jr.? Like, it's kind of boring, no? Kind of a boring idea. You don't want to end up like the victim. Besides, the police are still conducting their investigation here. Don't go poking around. Only Doom I need is MF Doom. Doesn't match RDJ at all. Yeah. Like, the only reason that RDJ would be Doctor Doom is he's a Tony Stark variant, right? Isn't that kind of lame? Isn't that like... Doesn't that delete the whole purpose of Doctor Doom? I know they showed Fantastic Four footage too. I don't know about that. I don't think I'll bother, honestly. Detective Fulbright. Grrr. Something wrong, Miss Lawyer. You look angry. I object to you arresting Miss Buckler. Detective, I'd like to ask you some questions about the case if you don't mind. It doesn't even look like Doctor Doom without the mask. Only reason is to put RDJ somewhere. Yeah, it's like we know why you put RDJ. Like, we ain't that stupid, you know? And like, doesn't Doctor Doom always have his mask on? What's the point of putting Robert Downey Jr. if he's always gonna have a mask on? And if you take out the mask, doesn't that defeat the purpose for Doctor Doom's mask? Go right ahead. Also, like, this now defeats the entire purpose of building up Kang. I feel like they just could have just changed the actor for Kang and it'll be fine, right? Couldn't they just change Jonathan Majors to somebody else? Instead of changing the entire script to a Doctor Doom script and casting Robert Downey Jr. Doctor Doom is physically... Yeah, I saw the picture of him with the like $10 like plastic mask and the suit. He looks so tiny and like he's fucking old. Robert Downey Jr. should retire. I feel like it should be someone bulkier and like probably younger than Robert Downey Jr. And like, I feel like when it comes to Doctor Doom, you have to put the person acting as Doctor Doom beside the people who act as Fantastic Four. I don't see the match. Miss Buckler is 100% innocent. Why'd you arrest her? Doctor Doom after starvation. Marvel should just stop this alternate universe storylines. It's getting cliche. What's a Spitfire? Yeah. Like, I know they want to do Secret Wars. I think they still could do Secret Wars. I I think this Doctor Doom stuff, like, I don't think they really need RDJ as Doctor Doom. Cause you know what, I don't understand the choice. Unless it's a Stark variant, which will be stupid, in my opinion. And like, I think the dumbest move is to change the origin story of Doctor Doom. Like, what? By the time, like, how old is RDJ? Bro is smaller than he was 10 years ago, okay? Like, we don't need him. He can go back to being Dr. Dolittle. Mac Pressure, first time here. You have such a great design. Thank you! Thank you! The pirate hat is like an asset. Because we are in a pirate case right now, but thank you very much. I will say this for the update on a 3D model, October/November maybe. I understand your desire to believe in her and believe in RDJ, but the fact remains that she's kinda sus. Right now there are investigators on the scene. You can come in as you please. But ordinarily, a security card is required to enter this orca pool room. The victim and Sasha Buckler were the only ones who possessed this card. And yesterday, the day of the incident, there's proof the suspect's card was used. Your 3D model is hot, I have to say. But yeah, I am in contact with the 3D modeler. So, but they start in October. This is a variant called Dr. Coom. Don't worry, guys. This is... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't really watch the clip. Was the cheers... I mean, I'm pretty... Probably in the crowd, they cheered a lot, but like, I feel like it's a weird move. Objection! Somebody else could have used Miss Buckler's card. That's true. Oh my, I guess there will be one possible explanation. Hee, didn't I just sound like a lawyer there? You are a lawyer. What you talking about, girl? Welcome in Mac Pressure. I am Grim and we stream games and draw. Dr. Coom sounds like a 18 plus parody. That's something Ryan Reynolds would say as Deadpool. You know, if in Secret Wars Deadpool says that to RDJ's face, don't be surprised. How they gonna do that? By the way, how is Deadpool gonna be in Secret Wars when his mouth is like that? Is Secret Wars gonna be 18 plus? Oh shit, I didn't read it. She said she was here from 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. on the July 20th. Apparently she was giving the orca pool room a good cleaning. Cleaning in the middle of the night? Yes, she said she had a lot of heavy-duty cleaning is done at night. The suspect also admits she was fighting with the owner before his murder. What's more, nobody saw the victim again after he met with the suspect. And with 3D model, y'all, we can twerk on stream. That's the real benefit of 3D. Deadpool's the only saving grace of the MCU. Praise Marvel, Jesus. Yeah, I would give the movie like a 7 or 8. I only have one issue with the Deadpool movie. Twerk stream? Oh yeah. That's right. You know, RDJ can give fan service, so can I, right? I'm allowed. I'll get RDJ to be on... RDJ should join V Shoujo. Along with Joe Biden. Objection! There must be something I can object there somewhere. Save your objections for tomorrow's trial. By the way, Detective Fulbright, do you think Miss Buckler's questioning is over? No, not yet. But I told the guy in charge to take it easy on her. Why? Is something wrong? Oops, forget I said anything. It doesn't concern you two anyway. Why do you have the hots for her? RDJ and Biden new twin VTubers. Yeah. Hololive has their twins. The Fua Moko. We shoujo can RDJ and Biden. A political VTuber is so funny. The idea is so stupid. It does concern us. We intend to represent Miss Buckler. What? You do? In that case, I have a favor to ask. Could you get this medicine to her? What? She's sick? Looks like a prescription from Hickfield Clinic. Oh no. Yo, Biden as a VTuber needs like fucking subtitles. He'll graduate in like 2 days. Cause we did. I spent some time at the hospital myself. We confiscated it from her home when we were doing a search. I can't get away from here, so if you could make sure she gets it, it would be great. Who, by the way, a cute VTuber model, 100% the sleepy one would win the race. VTuber Biden sleeping stream. I don't know. People get a lot of like donations and bits and super chats during sleeping streams just cause like the chat has fun by itself, right? There's an idea. There's an idea. Zone out in the middle of the stream. Bro docks himself first. Medicine? Does Miss Buckler have some illness? Cute VTuber with amnesia who happens to be the president of a country sounds like a great idea. Honestly, great anime. Is that like, it's like Tanya and the Saga of Evil. Is this like cutesy, you know, younger looking VTuber model? And who's the president? But if you see a cute VTuber model who's sleepy, wouldn't it just be cute that they're sleepy and not weird? Entire content, open the stream and goes to bed. Ezekiel, also Ezekiel, we're back to Ace Attorney finally, and we're just having fun, catching up. I think that's the kind of question you better ask her. In justice we trust. Now I need to get back to the investigation. So now Sasha's been arrested and we're gonna defend her. We can give it to her as soon as they let us talk to her. And we have to return her calendar to her too. If we can't see Sasha or investigate, we should question the people at the aquarium. Oh, we can't... Oh, okay, we can't investigate the pool yet. Okay, let's go to the tunnel. There's no one here. Nice. Let's go to the pub. What would an RDJ VTuber be then? I just Iron Man. Also, they kept quoting, what, new mask, same task? What the fuck does that mean? When it comes to Doctor Doom. The hell does that mean? I don't understand. The door's opened. What door? That on the left? It was closed yesterday. Well, you know what we have to do, right? Of course, boss. Sneak in and check it out. What the hell? What kind of room is this? Ew, who's that? It's Cowboy Bebop. It's Spike Spiegel. JV to us. I'm Iron Man. Ooh woo. Wait, what should Spike Spiegel sound like? Can't take Marvel seriously. I'll keep expecting the VTuber to keep saying I'm coming for you, Reddit. Dr. Doom being Robert making me think the infamous Iron Man. I think it's the Dr. Doom Iron Man run. Yeah, I don't even know. Doomsday? Oh, I don't know what this guy would sound like. Who barges into a person's lab without permission? Oh, we're sorry. My apologies, sir. She insisted. Don't throw me under the bus. What the hell? Oh, he has eyeballs. Oh, he does look like Spike. What the fuck? Is his name Herman Crab? How would Dr. Doom and Iron Man alternate Iron Man stay in the same universe? Do you think they'll de-age Iron Man? I mean, RDJ. His mask is making you think of the Barrett film Rio. Oh, it's this guy's mask. I didn't watch that movie. I know what movie you're talking about though. The polite thing you do is knock and ask if you can come in. Now start over. Yes, sir. I should have did it. Come in. Thank you. Sorry to bother you. Now what can I do for you? Medical problem? Oh, well, yes. I'm not feeling super good at the moment. We're not making any progress on this murder investigation and... This therapy? Hey, miss. Where's the patient? Don't you have your pet with you? Oh, wait a minute. That was my last job. This is the aquarium. I'm exhausted from all that questioning. Must have fallen asleep. Intrigued to see what they're gonna do with RDJ as Dr. Doom is the most random news. Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, wait, what? I feel like there's been so many like me about different actors being Dr. Doom, and then it's just RDJ. Like, oh. Yeah, of the 20 other actors it could have been. Oh, this is the choice that y'all made. What's with this guy? My apologies. I just woke up and I was a little groggy. I'm Dr. Herman Crab. I'm Ship-Shape Aquarium's resident veterinarian. Oh, you're Dr. Crab. Mr. Krabs, Mr. Ra mentioned yesterday. And Rhymes also mentioned he hadn't seen Dr. Crab around. I wonder where he was. Son of a gun. That little... He has a penguin in his hair. There's a penguin in his head. Probably half of the Avengers Doomsday budget went to cast RDJ again. Honestly, yeah, what the fuck? It's such a confusing decision. Like, y'all know half the budget's going to that shit. It could have been literally anybody else. I wonder, like, they did this because of the Jonathan Majors stuff. But what are they gonna do now that, like, I feel like majority of people are like, why RDJ? They're not, I don't think, from what I've seen, the response hasn't been that good to this RDJ casting. So I wonder what they're gonna do. Are they gonna backpedal again after the whole Jonathan Majors shit? Like, they cannot recast again. It's too much money lost to sign a contract with RDJ again and then not put him in the movie. Or do y'all think this is like a red herring kind of thing? Oh, what a cute little thing. Who is it? A penguin chick, member of the Little Penguin series. She lives in my hair. Probably multiverse stuff, cause ain't no way MCU Doctor Doom's gonna look exactly like Tony Stark. Yeah, and like Doctor Doom doesn't show his face, so like there's no real purpose to having him be RDJ, other than yeah, I don't know. You're so lucky. I wish I had a pet to live in my hair. Also, has the stream lagged at all? My frame rates are a bit weird today, cause Ace Attorney shouldn't be destroying my PC. Athena, no pets allowed in my office. Oh, you're no fun. If you don't have any particular business with me, please leave. I have to get ready to make my rounds. Go back in you go, you little one. Wait, we want to ask you a few questions to save Miss Buckler. Roll down. Don't tell me you're the curious pair who defended Orla. That's right. Please ask you a little bit about the case. To make Doctor Doom sound like RDJ is one thing, but cast him, the whole thing is strange. It's a welcome one, but it's strange nonetheless. I just feel like it's a boring cast. Like, I know people have like 5,000 reasons why RDJ is a bad idea, but my main reason is just like it's kind of boring. Like, I don't want to see Robert Downey Jr. I want to see someone else. Like, give another, like, you know, something interesting. Dr. Crab, were you gone from the aquarium yesterday? That's right. I have some minor business at the Supermarine Aquarium. Supermarine? That's a funny name for an aquarium. The Supermarine Aquarium is the nation's biggest dolphin therapy center. I go there myself. I'm friends with the dolphins. What? You and Apollo were talking about animal-assisted therapy yesterday, weren't you? I go to the Supermarine once a month, but I live here, of course. You live here at the aquarium? That's right. I have a sleeping bag here, and sometimes I use the nap room. Gunterby, how you doing? I'm responsible for the health here and well-being of the marine creatures here. Any of them have a sudden medical emergency, I'll be here to help them. I don't know what his voice is. Wow, you're kind of rough around the edges, Dr. Crab, but you care about your work. I feel like they should have kept quiet unless they pull a Mr. Fantastic in Multiverse of Madness and kill RDJ Doom in like 2 minutes. Honestly, with the budget that RDJ is gonna fucking kill, I wouldn't be surprised, I guess, if they did that. I feel like there's a reason there was like 50 Doctor Dooms on that stage. And that RDJ's, I think RDJ is just like fan bait, but it's gonna be like 50 like Doom variants instead. I could see that, I guess. It'd be weird. Part of me feels like they kinda should have just stuck with the Kang shit and just changed the actor from Jonathan Majors to somebody else. Like, what? Is Jonathan Majors the only one that can act like that? There's no way. You just put someone else. I was excited for the Kang shit. I think Kang is cooler as a character. Still upset they killed Mr. Fantastic. He plays Mr. Fantastic short time he played. Yeah, I wonder why they changed it to Pedro Pascal and not just had John Krasinski again. Jonathan Majors isn't like Black Panther. Yeah, it's not like Black Panther where he has this very historical legacy as being that character and represent something important. It's just Jonathan Majors can act really well. But like, I'm sure another actor could pull off the same shit Jonathan Majors did. Jonathan Majors didn't make a huge impact as much as like Black Panther did. As you know, Chadwick Boseman. This young lady trying to pick a fight with me. I apologize for her, sir. She tends to be honest. Too honest. You're no paragon of politeness either, apparently. Go play outside. Welcome to the stream. Can we see the penguin again? Stop. Don't come any closer. Beep! Oh! I'm sorry. She attacked you. She doesn't like anyone but me, I'm afraid. I was the first one she saw when she hatched, so she thinks I'm her parent. Oh, you're gonna see Deadpool in a few hours. Nice! It's a pretty fun movie. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I had a good laugh. She targets people from my hair, so please be careful. She's just like a little sniper, isn't she? Exactly. That's why I named her Sniper. Her mother's name is Rifle. Sniper and Rifle? What a dangerous sounding mother and daughter. So this is Rifle's daughter, which means both mother and daughter now hate me. Who wins in a fight, Lucifer Morningstar or Purple Guy FNAF William Afton from FNAF? I mean, Lucifer Morningstar's literally Lucifer. So probably Lucifer. Don't forget about that cousin Grenade. These are gonna be real names in like 10 years. Little penguins are generally belligerent little creatures. It's hard to get them to warm up. But they're nocturnal, so you might be able to touch them during the day. You and Sniper get along, don't you? Just like Sasha and Orla. But unlike Sniper and me, the two of them seem to truly understand one another. This one keeps me awake every night! Look, I won't sleep until she leaves the nest. Oh, his head is a nest. Must be rough for him. It's pretty cute to watch for us. Michael Bay is... I saw that. Is that real? What the fuck? Is it real? Or is that just people spreading fake news? Like what? Why? By the time the movie comes out, Skibidi Toilet is gonna die as a meme. It's sadly real. Are they like dumb? Go make a different movie, bro. It's a huge shitpost apparently. That's crazy. What the I don't want to watch that shit. By the time in 2 years when that movie comes out, nobody cares about Skibidi Toilet no more. Okay, here's the real question. Do people actually still watch Skibidi Toilet, or is Skibidi Toilet just a phrase now? You cringe every time you hear the word. Can you tell me anything about Jack Shipley's murder? God, I still can't believe Jack is gone. He's the one that brought me on board. How could he up and down me? Did you and Shipley get along? He loved all animals and fish, and I'm not like that. But I still took pride in my work as a vet nonetheless. We got along well enough as business associates. And it's thanks to him that my laboratory is what it is today. The fuck is my luck? You coming here, Skibidi Toilet? Utsukushii Grimm's Skibidi Toilet when? Not even in my 3D stream I'll be a Skibidi Toilet. Skibidi Toilet movie and show are actually good. Wait, there's a show too? I'm gonna kill myself. I hope I die before the movie comes out. God damn it. I hate this generation. I hate this timeline. This is the worst timeline. Every year it's getting worse and worse. How did we end up here? RDJ is Doctor Doom in a Skibidi toilet movie. What the fuck is going on? Can we go back? Like, if the multiverse is open, can we go to a different multiverse? How do we go to RDJ's Doctor Doom to Skibidi toilet? It is a pretty amazing laboratory. Oh, you have dissonant taste, I see. You know who's gonna be the main actor for Skibidi Toilet? Jack Black! Just kidding. RDJ Skibidi Toilet. I could tell you more about my lab if you like. Viv Pop should make a series about Greek gods such as Poseidon and Hades. It'll probably be like 10 incest jokes. 10 like, you know. I've been playing Hades and I've been obsessed with Hades. I haven't played the second game, but I've been finishing up most of the side quests in the game in Hades. I like the Hades version of the Greek gods. Isn't Jack Black in the Minecraft movie? Yeah, exactly. He's Bowser, he's Minecraft Steve. This place is just filled with electronics. What are these monitors for? Schrodinger box where the cat dies in a terrible timeline. Yeah, what? Essentially, they are digital media records for all the creatures here. I can also view the feed from the visitors corridor security camera here. That way I can see the silly mother penguin when she tries to escape. Escaping. So you were the one who gave this security footage to the police? No, I wasn't here yesterday, but I gave permission to take it. And I gave them a statement about Jack and Sasha arguing. Oh, you were the one who witnessed it? That's right. I was late in the evening of the 19th, maybe around midnight. I saw them fighting near the Aqua Tunnel. I don't know what the argument was about, though. Are you sure that you should be talking to us about this? I don't give a shit. I give information to who wants it. Yo, Lucifer, I'm the new Fire King now. Proceeds to say 20 inappropriate jokes in 2 seconds. I'll still watch the new Has Been Hotel seasons. I still prefer Hell of a Boss, though. Forgot about the cutie in the hair. Look at that little baby. Put Chris Hemsworth in Metroid as Samus somehow. You know if they did that, Twitter will be in shambles. They're like, oh, what is this? What this? Of course, they would replace the woman with a man. Like, they're already complaining about Doctor Doom being whitewashed or whatever. There's a new one. They have announced that it will go up to season 4. For White Man! Dr. White Man! What do you do with that information as Sasha's trial is up to you? Wow, you're kinda rough around the edges, Dr. Crab, but you're a pretty nice guy. Oh, you are trying to pick a fight, aren't you, bitch? Oh, isn't that cute? It's easily embarrassed. Beep, 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 beep. Huh? You son of a gun, are you hungry again already? The silly mother penguin, nowhere to be found again. Beep, 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 beep. Aga! Quit peeping in my ear! According to her walkie-talkie, rifle is around the Aqua Tunnel. If you see her, could you bring her to me? Samus is trans? Nintendo transphobic? Yo, Nintendo honestly would never let that slide. have to go examine some other creatures. No sweat. This time I'll get her to like me too. Rifle has escaped again. What is she? The Houdini of the penguin world? There's no guarantee we'll find her right away, but let's head for the aqua tunnel. If Samus was a transformer, he would turn into a ray gun. What if Zelda was a woman? Oh, what? What? Zelda is a woman? Terry Crews and Bayonetta? Yo! What? Zelda's white? Since fucking when? Oh, as you do. I already forgot what she sounds like. The blue and yellow duo. I'm very angry about what you did this morning. Oh, we ran into the sea lion before Phoenix. Oh boy, it's smooching time. Well, excuse me, princess. I read the truth, and I will find the truth with my own eyes. I won't be bested by the likes of the blue and yellow duo. When did we become the blue and yellow duo?
Athena will never give up.
In that case, I leave the questioning to you, Athena. Thanks a lot, Widget. Well, at least she's a worthy adversary. Let's do this. The mental image got him wearing leather tight suit and moving the pegs. Have you been gathering material about last year's incident ever since? That is correct. An acquaintance of the victim asked me to look into it, you see. An acquaintance of the victim? I refuse to divulge any information about my clients. The aquarium is saying it was an accident, but I don't believe that shit. It seems to me they're hiding something. Every last one of them. The only thing I can think is that the killer whale murdered that poor girl. But you don't even know if that's true. That's enough for you, yellow racist. I'm racist. I said I'm still investigating the matter. Once I learn the truth, I plan to write a sequel to this book. A show about Greek gods going to war with each other, pretty badass like Game of Thrones. Yeah, don't stop referring to us by the color of our clothes. You racist bitch. Ugly ass. Lipstick ass. I came to make a report on the anniversary of the previous trainer's death. Only to find the aquarium owner murdered. I was deeply shocked. So this incident happened on the exact same date as the last one. Can't be a coincidence. Anyway, we better ask Mr. Bloom about today's trial. Bro, it's just the Wendy Cooper. Eva Mendes. So you heard Orla singing. That's when you realized something was happening? Wendy Cooper are racist. Correct. Oh, it's so galling. I still can't believe the culprit used me, Norma the Bloom. Shut the fuck up. In any case, I swear the killer whale song brings misfortune. First last year, now again. A fun song like that? How can it bring misfortune to anyone? You think the barbaric song is fun? I'll never understand the taste of children. The plume gets cancelled, caught calling someone yellow on video. Live on stream? I don't remember that swashbuckler spectacular song being barbaric, stupid bitch. Well, if you don't remember it, I'll gladly sing it for you. Oh, please don't. Oh no. What the fuck? Ew! It's a phoenix. What the fuck song is this? It's not the same song. That's how it goes. Now what fun is about those lyrics, pray tell? God, not again. She seemed to be enjoying it well enough. Wait a minute, that isn't a Swashbuckler Spectacular song, you dumb bitch. This is the song from the Swashbuckler Spectacular. Athena! God damn it. Oh god. That high note, she did not hit that high note. Can you see? She said. Need to find a way to slaughter those assholes and take everything they have. It's probably a line you'll hear in the next season. Don't do it again. Both you bitches can't fucking sing. The One Piece shit. Yo, One Piece? What was that? I never heard that song before. What? It's a song they use in a Swashbuckler Spectacular. Oh, we be pirates who love to sail the seven seas. You just sang the song, bitch. Just a bunch of skeleton work towards the first we can be. We should just storm the wave. Oh, because you see, you just sang the song. Shut up. This isn't. I remember Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Yeah, what's happening? But I can't be. The song is completely different from the song a year ago. Shut the fuck up! Y'all just sang the song. I get it. Bro, looks like if you touch her, she would throw her sword in your face for no reason. Girl, she's so stubborn. Well, if it's proof she wants, it's proof she'll get out the Swashbuckler song. Okay. Don't thrust that out of my nose. I won't watch it. Are you usually pretty photogenic, Diplume? Of course I am. I've been compared to a movie star. It's a little wonder my perfect makeup and stylish figure. We found a new cast member for the Mario movie. She wants me to agree? Let's get a woman's opinion on this one. Phoenix? You're asking me? Phoenix didn't want to get cancelled by calling her fat or something or ugly. So I'm gonna let the other woman in the room say that shit. I'm not gonna get myself cancelled. I get the distinct impression your words are full of shit. Hades, Medusa, Hercules. Phoenix sending someone else to their death. Phoenix isn't ready for the cancel culture yet. A man knows better than to insult a woman's looks. Yeah. If Phoenix said his true thoughts even once, he's getting jailed. Bro's been insulting Maya to her face since he met her. Calling her weird, her clothes are weird, she's getting fat because she's eating too many burgers. He literally said that shit. If VivziePod made Skibidi Toilet, I think the world will implode. I think Twitter will literally like explode. Would I say fool as much as full figured? Athena? I stop right there if I were you. Not the first time Phoenix has been in jail. What is that it? Nothing else to talk to this stupid dumbass? Okay. One Piece Nami What else is there? Ask about the tabloid maybe? If it's an autograph you want, I'll give it out to anyone no matter who it is. Didn't I just show her the DVD? I thought I just did it. Oh, the DVD. What the hell did I show? Oh, I showed the security footage, not the fucking whatever, the DVD. Oops. She's still calling Athena Yellow Girl. Simply wrote to Banana Girl. Oh, now she changed it to Banana Girl. Phoenix said to an old lady that she would die in 2 days. Yeah. Phoenix don't give a shit. This recording contains a Swashbuckler Spectacular song. In it you can hear Miss Buckler and Ola singing together. Oh my god. Sapecha's girlfriend. But I never heard this song before. Huh? They always sing the song during the Swashbuckler Spectacular. Well, I haven't seen the show recently. A year ago they used the song I sang to you. I recognize it anywhere. Perhaps the killer whale can sing 2 songs. According to Miss Buckler, Ola only knows 1 song. Then what was the song that I heard? Just sing it again, worst case ever. Someone spent the time to make this song so it's getting its money's worth. Orca sang a song she isn't supposed to know how to sing. It's obvious I have a lot more investigating to do on the ship-shape aquarium. And perhaps I better look into the Center for Dangerous Animal Control too. What the hell's that? Can you tell us about this Center for Dangerous Animal Control? Just as the name implies, it's an organization that monitors dangerous animals. The Blue Badger song. Drama, hate it, my hate ass. The center demanded that the aquarium put the killer whale down a year ago. Put it down! But the aquarium owner refused their demand, saying it was accidental death. But I hardly think it's a persistent organization like that would give up and go away. I'm quite sure the power of money helped convince them. What makes you think that? Once a month, the owner and the vet disappeared from this aquarium, and I came to find out that each time a large amount of money was being paid out. Ooh! You think the money was going to the Center of Dangerous Animal Control? I'm looking into it now. You have to wait till my book comes out to see. In any case, I can't catch that man out of... But a veterinarian is not to be trusted. Dr. Herman Crab, there's still so much we don't know about him. Well, I don't see Rifle here. What do you do next? I think we better stop by the office and discuss a plan of action. Okay.
Ta-da! Wow, you pulled Mr. Nick's cell phone from your magic panties. That's amazing. Hehe. That's all for Trucy's magic show. Come back and see me next time.
Great job, Trucy. You never failed to impress. And no idea you did that either. We're back. Oh, Pearl, stopping by for a visit? He burned my ship in a bottle.
Hehe. Hello, Mr. Nick. Are you missing something?
Thanks. From all of the old magic panties, huh? How's the investigation going, Mr. Wright? What phone is he using in this day and age? This Nokia phone? The hell? Bro didn't upgrade? We don't have much time. We didn't get a chance to check out the crime scene yet. I see.
Oh, speaking of checking out the crime scene, Daddy. You should bring your forensics kit with you.
Oh yes!
Forensic powder for prints and luminol testing fluid for blood.
Wow, Trucy! I didn't know you had this stuff.
I got it from a detective friend of mine. Mr. Nick, I'll help you with your investigation. Can I borrow your forensic ink kit?
She still doesn't know how to say words. I feel bad for making you work when you're supposed to be here having fun.
I don't mind. I like to see Rifle again too.
If you have anything for me to do, I like to help. Yeah, thanks. I'll be sure to ask you if anything comes up then. Well, I'll be right here, hanging around, watering Charlie if you think of anything. I appreciate that, Apollo. I got some good kids here. Alright team, let's do our best. I have faith we can save Sasha all together. Sure feels nice to be part of a great group like this. Just want to say that I really love working here with all you fabulous people. I would like to see Rifle again. Thank you for bringing me aboard, boss. Same here, Athena. She's so earnest, she's making me blush. Okay, let's run over to the aquarium.
I hope I can be of some use with the French chicken kid.
Charlie is Apollo's senpai. It's true. What's up, super nerd? Wait up, you two. So I need to get used to streaming again. In justice we trust. Good timing. We're done with the crime scene for now, and we're just about to examine the show stage. Marlon Rhymes helped with the cleaning, so we gotta talk to him. Hades into a fox, Medusa into a snake. Would they all be I guess so. They'll all be animals. Thought he'd be more tight-lipped than this, but hey. You're welcome to look around here if you like. Thank you, I think we'll just do just that. Oh, by the way, if you wanna examine the bottom of the pool, I recommend using the hoist by the ladder to get down there. The crane-like thing hanging from the ceiling, okay. The stand on the ladder platform and the police guard were operated for you. Thanks, why couldn't the pool be less deep? Because it's for a fucking whale, dumbass! In justice we trust! Why do you think the water's deep? It's for an animal, bro. What the hell's wrong with you? Phoenix, don't be stupid! Now that Detective Fulbright's gone, we can't do anything! The guard's still here, so keep your voice down when you say shit like that. Athena? Oh yeah. Ola pulled this pirate flag and made the stuff fall down, huh? Doesn't this pirate look a little like a transport stretcher to you? Judging by the size, it's probably for Ola. You're right. There are holes for her flippers too. The pirate flag design Mr. Shipley was into the whole pirate thing. Duh. We need to be about the lawyer thing. Can't let Prosecutor Blackwell outdo us. Let's use the hoist to get to the bottom of the pool. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, there's a half and half like the noodles. Oh, she's so sad. She's so small. This must be Orla's bedroom. There's even a sofa and everything. Orla, congratulations on your not guilty. Oh, congratulations on your not guilty verdict. Does Vivzy Pop censor the swears in Hasbin Hotel? No. Of course not. Amazon Prime doesn't need swears. They only bleep it on YouTube because they're scared of YouTube rules. But on Amazon, they don't really censor stuff. Amazon Prime has like stuff like The Boys, and The Boys has literal like pauses in their show now. They literally don't even bother like blocking it or anything anymore, which is a little bit gross for me, but whatever. I kind of low-key give up on The Boys too. The Boys just finished the latest season, and honestly, this latest season kind of was trash. I think it kind of sucked. I wasn't too much of a fan of the last season. I think this season is like kind of just bad writing. Ola has nowhere to move. Yeah. Bad news. Sasha's been arrested for instead. Amazon Prime has little sale. Or would it censor something? One of your pals keep trying to get you to watch it. It's appealing. It's fun to watch at first, Season 3 was okay, but then this later season, it was really like, I don't even know what happened. I feel like nothing happened. It was pretty bad. Homelander versus Lucifer. Homelander's too much of a baby. He's a little wussy. Lucifer has emotional support, which Homelander doesn't. Homelander can be strong, but he's kind of a loser. You know? Ola seems sad. I'm sure she is. She can sense the sadness. I can sense the sadness filling her heart. Don't worry, Orla will save Sasha. Is the fish sad because of its owner got arrested, or because it's in a tiny ass pool with nowhere to move? Orla really seems to understand what we're saying. I don't think she does. She can't understand our words, but I bet she can understand our hearts. Okay. They call this the captain's cabin on TV. Every night by the light of the lantern, Orla pores over her treasures. Sounds more like a miserly housewife going over family finances. What? A map compass. Like a spooky skull-shaped rock. Orla's room is filled with pirate pizzazz. The skull rock seems out of place, doesn't go well with the other things. Pretty weird to have a big skull next to your desk. Maybe Sasha wasn't finished arranging the set. When it comes to Orla, Sasha doesn't seem to leave something half done. If Lucifer got into a fight with Thanos would snap Lucifer out of existence. Thanos can only do that if he has the stones. Thanos by himself is also kind of a loser. Thanos only had power because he had the stones. All 6 stones. Without the stones, bro's a little weakling. Even with only half the stones, bro's kind of weak compared to like some other people. The state of mind when she puts it there could be a key to mystery. I bet it's a mystery I can solve. Never mind that mystery, let's get back to the investigation. Wow, look at the treasure! Those jewels and crown are huge! They sure are. I guess everything size large around here. Is Vox British? From Has-Been Hotel? Or like the VTuber? The VTuber is the character from Has-Been Hotel isn't. Everything is size Orla. I stand corrected.
Is this a good time to get us started, Mr. Nick?
Huh? Started with what?
This is the crime scene, right? So this should be the perfect place to forensicing.
She wants to use the forensics kit so badly she's practically beaming. Okay, let's do it. Forensicing it is.
Alright, I get the help.
Alright, we'll need these. What with the glasses, Mr. Wright? It's not likely they're a fashion statement, but we need them to see if there's any blood. Was she blushing in the middle of a crime scene? Cause she's used to this. She's used to the hard life. Alright, Pearls, you spray the luminol when I need it, okay? I'm gonna let this 18-year-old girl spray the crime scene.
Got it, Mr. Nick. I won't miss an inch.
Got your glasses on, everybody? Good. Now check out the bottom of the pool.
Look, I see something.
If your deductions are correct, boss, the luminol reaction means that the victim hit the skull-shaped rock when he fell to his death. I guess so. There's tension in the room. Even if the crime was committed. Vox 1v1 Alistair in Fortnite. Charlie would probably get them to stop. I mean, they'll probably be in and they will probably have it in the next season. What kind of tension? What? There's blood on the fish! Did we just spray the fish?
Oh no! I'm sorry I got some on Orla by mistake!
Yeah, mistake. Calm down, Pearly, it's okay. Look, there's luminol reactions on Orla too. Poor thing was bleeding yesterday. The luminol must be showing her injuries. Wait a minute. Mr. Plume said the blood disappeared when Orla put on the hat. Huh? So shouldn't her injuries be under the hat? If this blood isn't from Orla's injuries, what could it be from? What is this, animal abuse? God night? I guess that's about it for inside the pool. Let me get a quick photo if you remember the occasion by. It's not every day we get to see the bottom of an aquarium pool. Yeah, that's a good shot. Is it?
I'll make what the luminol reactions were.
Wow, nice. Could you use a thinner brush? Baldy. My first collaborative work with Pearly. Huh? I hear something. Orla? Boss, something's wrong with Orla. What? You're right, she's listless and sinking. Oh my god, she's gonna die.
Maybe it's got to the luminol. What will you do, Mr. Nick?
We can't do anything for her ourselves, we've got Dr. Crab. I'll run and get him. Oh yay, that's not, I'm so happy this child's a psychopath. What's Orla's condition? She's listless and sinking, maybe she's unconscious? The pool is drained, son of a gun, who did this? She'll drown unless we do something. Here, give me a hand. Huh, us? No, I meant the steel samurai. Of course, you dumbass! Help me. What? Alright, what do you want us to do? There's no time to fill the pool to get her up to the top. Get the Orca stretcher. It's a piece of black cloth with a skull and crossbones, look like a pirate flag. When the stretcher's ready, press the hoist button. Okay, we're on it. We gotta save the fish. This is the pirate flag and the stretcher for Orca. We can't use it with all this stuff on it. Let's clear it out. Good, now push the hoist button and lower the stretcher. The control panel is on the wall to your right. On the wall to my right? Oh. Ah! This must be the button to move the hoist. Orca's hella small. Dr. Crab, the stretcher's ready. Good, let's get it under Orla. Ah! They didn't have the budget for the scene. Okay, there you go. I'll take it from here. Stand back. I have to treat her immediately. There's something in her stomach. She ate something weird? Oh my god, that's so sad! Oh no! No! Not the fish! There, I got it all out. Will Orla be alright, Dr. Crab? Yes, she'll be fine. She's just sleeping for now. Orcas are mammals, so they don't die if they're out of the water for a little while. But their own weight pulls stress on their organs and their skin starts to dry out. I put some of my special handmade cream on her skin as an emergency measure. Feel better soon, Orla. Oh no! That's so sad!
If only I hadn't gotten the luminol on her.
Luminol? Nah, no problem there. The stuff just washes right off. Orla's condition has nothing to do with you, young lady.
Really? Then what's wrong with Orla?
I don't need to share that information with you people. It's none of your business. I have to get back to my rounds. I leave the rest to the crew. Which is worse, Has-Been Hotel or Robot Chicken? I don't know. I don't watch Robot Chicken. Please keep an eye on Orla while I rouse up some crew members. See, I enjoyed Has-Been Hotel. I don't care about the Vivzy pop shit, honestly. But I don't watch Robot Chicken. I prefer Hello Boss over Has-Been Hotel, and I don't really care about the or whatever drama and shit. Dr. Crabshaw is acting funny. He seems to be hiding something. Maybe we should check on Orla's condition before the staff get here. Thought Dr. Crab was a good guy. Yeah, Dr. Crab's been kind of sus. Is this thing weird on her back? What's that on her back? Orla, open your eyes! I know how you feel, Athena, but we will let Orla rest now. How did this happen? Mr. Right, we have to examine her ourselves now. I wish we could, but we're lawyers, remember? There must be something we can do. We can investigate the cause of her condition. Didn't we have evidence that might tell us something about the cause? Sus? Among Us? What is that? A pill! We should check out the contents of Orla's stomach, I guess. What is that? I see something mixed in the fish. Looks like a medicine capsule. There's something written on it. I think it says 3 Z's. What would it be in Orla's stomach? Is it like a sleeping pill? Someone give a whale a sleeping pill? Gonna medicine it. Let's ask Dr. Crab. It might have something to do with Orla's condition. Maybe we better not ask. He must have noticed it himself yet didn't mention it. I think he's hiding something about Orla's condition. If we show him the capsule, he might try to take it away from us. I guess he was acting pretty sketch. Let's look into it ourselves then. Good idea. When we get back to the office, we can ask for Apollo's help. I guess that wraps up our investigation here. Orla still isn't fully awake yet. Oh, here comes the staff. Looks like they're gonna put Orla back into the pool. Can they fill it up? I guess they're gonna fill the pool back up. Bet that will take a while. Guess we can leave Orla in the staff's capable hands now. Right. Where to now? Let's head to the show stage next. If we're lucky, the police will be done with their investigation there. You despise Vivzipa after her damn fans flooded your community post with what? I mean, the action of her fans is not her actions though, right? That's the fans' problem. See, I don't care about fandoms, so I just watch shows if I like it. I kind of just ignore fandoms. Fandom stuff. Especially with fandoms like Has-Been Hotel and Undertale and FNAF, I just kind of ignore all that shit. I don't know about the FNAF fandom. Yeah, they're all kind of the same group of people, so I just kind of ignore it. They're all kind of a little bit psychotic. I'll stick to my Ace Attorney and my Degree-Mans. And my Smosh fandoms. I'll stick to these fandoms. I'm not even in the fandoms of the things I'm fans of. I just kind of like, if I like it, I like it. If I don't like it, I don't like it. Kind of person. Love fish? I can't choose. I do love fish myself. I don't know which type of fish I like. I feel like... I don't know. I know like it's currently the least chosen thing. I really like steamed fish. I don't know. I like the flake. I like the texture that it can like break easily. You stay in some groups of fandoms. You stay away from everything because fans either piss me off or the stupidity or ignorant like the Berserk fandom. Yeah, even like I'm a huge Pokemon fan, but Pokemon fans hate themselves. Did you say the N-word in Has-Been Hotel? No. They do not. You'll be happy to know that they don't. Steam hams. Yo, who's that dead body in the water? We haven't been here before. So this is where they hold the swashbuckler spectacular. Looks like the police are done with their work here. Oh my god, it's Drake! Hey, you lawyers. How could you let Sasha get arrested? Didn't I ask you to take care of her? Sorry, we couldn't prevent her from getting arrested, bitch. But as her lawyers, we do everything we can for her. Dots. Sorry, I got upset. If there's anything I can do to help, Sasha, just say the word. It's between steam, grilled, and sushi. Yum, 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 yum. Also with fried fish, depends on the breading. If it's breaded fish. I like the smooth battered. Like if it's like fish and chips, I prefer like the smooth fish and chips over like the crumbly ones. Omega Flowey from Undertale or Vox from Has-Been Hotel. Probably Flowey. Flowey has like 500 other weapons, while Vox is just a guy with a TV head.
Marlon, you can trust in Mr. Nick. I'm gonna do what I can do with this forensicing kit. I'm gonna cover this whole area with forensicing.
That a good small fry. You can have free reign in this place. Pharrell Williams' latest song, he disses Drake in it. The Despicable Me song, I heard it. It's a good song. And it's very funny. Even as a Brit, I would say fish and chips is meh. Raw fish is too damn tasty. I like fish and chips, but it depends on where I'm getting the fish and chips. Cause different stores and different like chains do fish and chips differently. So for me, it depends. Depends on the fish and chips. The place downstairs from my current house, the grilled fish. Oh yeah! Pharrell diss Drake. Yeah, so in the Despicable Me 4, the theme song for Despicable Me 4 is by Pharrell, and it's not really confirmed technically, but it's a, you know, you can kind of tell it's a Drake diss. I know you heard the rumors. Yeah, at first I was like, okay, Despicable Me dissing Drake, yeah right. And then I heard the words that he's saying in the song and I'm like, oh. Like I heard you some of your dirt has come to light. Okay. Okay, Pharrell, I know what you're saying. Because Drake told Pharrell like he should shut up and go back to making song for kids. So Pharrell said, okay, I'll make a song for children. Yeah, it's called Double Life by Pharrell Williams. It's a pretty good song by itself. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a good song. I want to check this place out, but I better talk to Mr. Rhymes too. God, I have to talk to Drake. Ain't no way. I hear you helped Sasha with the cleaning, Mr. Rhymes. Well, not really helped. I was just taking care of the gear while she cleaned. Sasha felt bad for making Orla stay up so late. She asked me to give her a snack. Drake versus William Afton. See, one kills children and one does other things. Probably William Afton. See, Drake doesn't have any balls, so Drake's a little wussy. Drake can't even win a rap battle. I don't think he can win an actual fight. It was a little bit less to her ordinary meals. She seemed satisfied. Oh yeah, and I put Orla on the transport stretcher too. Transport stretcher? See that horse up on right there? Stretcher can be suspended from it. The station runs right next to the Orca pool room, and we use it to hoist and move Orca cargo between two areas. So the rail we saw in the Orca pool room runs all the way here? Why, did you want to take a ride? Aerial investigation sounds good to me. No, it's okay. I like my investigations on the terra firma. Actually, the hoist can only be operated from the orca pool room. Oh, that's right, I remember seeing the hoist control panel there. I'm sorry, I can't give you a ride without somebody on the other end. No need to be sorry. If it wasn't Miss Buckler or Orla, who else could have killed Mr. Shipley? Well, I know Sasha is innocent, but I'm not sure about the orca. What? But we proved her innocent in court this morning. But a few days ago, the orca attacked Sasha right here in the show pool. I saw the orca take Sasha's body into her mouth and squeeze her chest. Her chest? The orca touched... The orca bit Sasha and squeezed her chest? I mean... I think all of us here be wanting to squeeze her chest. They're probably practicing the lifesaver trick. But Sasha was being crushed so bad she couldn't blow the whistle. I wanted to help her right away, but look, I hate to admit it, but I froze. I'm a weak man. Truly, Drake. The song was actually really good. Yeah, it's a catchy song. It's a very, it's a cool song. The orca did nothing wrong. Yet the orca was just doing what we all want to do. Looking for a fine chest. Exactly. See, Drake would have known. Drake would have known the joys of chess. I doubt there are many people who would pit themselves against an orca. Everybody tried to talk her off of it, but she wouldn't give up practicing. Do you know the lyrics and how bad can I be? Yes, I know the song. I didn't watch the movie, but I just know the song because I've heard it somewhere. When we said Orla could kill her, she said she trusted Orla. Yeah, well everybody else seems to think Orla is a killer. How can you trust a creature that can't speak? Hello? You can't even know what it's thinking. Okay, it's just a little judgmental, right? Huh? Drake? But with orcas and dolphins, you can have communication from the heart. This fucking guy's kinda judgy. Drake on the silly Billy to giggle like a schoolgirl when he munches down on a burger. I mean, just look at his face. This galleon was in the Swashbuckler Specials, the One Piece boat. Look at a cute figurehead, it's like Orla. It's cute, but it looks like a cannon. Enemies let their guard down and bam! Very piratey, don't you think? Dogs don't speak either, maybe they're all murderers. Yeah. All those animals just hanging around in their habitats, none of them can speak. Must be killers. Babies? They don't know how to speak yet. Must be murderers. I thought Orla and Sasha were supposed to be the good guys. We should do the same thing in court. Lure them in and buy them. Present evidence. Oh, so you may shoot them with a cannon. If Draken has been Hotel, then I'll stop watching. I don't think they'll do that. Dropkick a baby, he's a killer! I don't think the judge will appreciate my blaming in his court. What? This colorful sign, did Miss Buckler make it? Wow, how'd you know? Yeah, the sign is for the new show. Before she went to clean, she painted it and left it dry. She told me to keep an eye on it while I was taking care of the orca. Huh? Isn't that the skull rock there on the right? Oh my god, it's Orla's VTuber logo. Do y'all think I should get a VTuber logo, y'all? Like this? Mr. Rhymes, is the skull rock part of the set for the new show? Yeah, I guess so. If they were gonna use it in the show, what's it doing in the orca pool? Drop kick a baby. The sign is so eye-catching with all the twinkly stars. Some of them don't look like stars. The two in the corner. I think they're supposed to be a starfish. It's for the pirate show after all. Huh, a few of them look more like leaves to me. Sasha put so much effort into making this sign for the show. No wonder she was mad about what happened. Huh? I wonder what he's talking about. You say Miss Buckler was mad. Was it because of the new show? Me and my big mouth. Okay, but never heard it from me. There was a rumor about the captain gonna let Sasha be in the new show. What? Why not? I don't know. There's a rumor. I don't know if it was true. I know you heard the rumors. So Mr. Shipley was gonna do the show by himself? Sasha Buckler will not return in Avengers. I can't imagine a show without Miss Buckler. It would be like, where's the beef? She's trying to say it will be like bones without any meat on it. Sasha wanted to go back to the old Swashbuckler Spectacular. Now the captain's gone. Who knows what's gonna happen with the show? POV Dragon Goodwill. This ladder only goes down to the surface of the water. It's not like a public pool. Everybody who gets in this pool knows how to swim. Just like in the courtroom, it's single swimming there. A newbie could get hurt. You know, like last time in court, I could have gotten injured. I was an inch away from getting attacked by a witness. Yeah, a trial with Apollo can be a pretty dangerous affair. Rick, there's a skeleton adrift. It's just a prop. Were you really scared? A little bit, by your screaming. Is the skeleton an enemy defeated by Orla's pirates? No, it's an informant named the Skeleton Kid. Dashing spirited character, neither friend or foe. You're saying he's alive in the show? Is this it? That it? Oh, the water? Look at this pool! It's huge! So this is where they do the Swashbuckler Spectacular. Ragata from Digital Circus or Charlie Morningstar? Probably Charlie Morningstar. She has powers. I don't think Ragata has powers. Do people still watch the Digital Circus? I'm gonna be real. I watched episode 1 and I was already bored. I didn't like Digital Circus. What are her powers? Charlie Morningstar? I don't know, being the daughter of Lucifer. She literally has demonic powers. She just doesn't use them. Because she's nice. She's too nice to use them. But she has like a arm thing. And she's a demon. What the hell is Ragata? A doll. Episode 2 is better. Yeah, I'm just not really interested in Digital Circus, I guess. I'm kind of bored of that kind of story. So this is where they do the Swashbuckler Spectacular. The show pool is the same depth as the Orca pool. They practice the tricks in the Orca pool, then do the real show here. You interested in the Swashbuckler Spectacular? Oh, of course, I only sit on a TV though. My emotion data. Well, I'm new here, so I've never seen it once. Athena is a big fan. She watches the recording over and over. I love the show in the ocean. Standing here makes me feel like I'm at the beach. Especially with the open to the sky, you can hear the sound of the surf nearby. Why don't you take a dip in the pool? Really, I can? In that case, what are you talking about? You can't swim here. You're just joking. Right. Of course, I was joking too. Tell me she was actually gonna do it.
Mr. Nick, I found some peculiar fingerprints.
Pearls, I almost forgot she's been forensicing with me for me all this time.
Who's that?
Oh shit. Hey, what's up? Oh god, it's weird seeing him facing forward. Prosecutor Blackquill, what are you doing here? Just some business to attend to. The checkered flag they wave at the end of races. Prosecutor Blackquill insisted, so I brought him along to get a little exercise. Is it business with us? No, not you. My business is with the animal keeper there. Marlon Rhymes, you will be a witness for the prosecution tomorrow. You gotta be kidding. Why would I want to testify against Sasha? What you want does not matter, bitch. Now come along. But if I leave, who's gonna feed the orca? The other animal keepers are too scared to go near her now.
Maybe I can help. I'm concerned about Orla's health. In this way, I can stay close and look after her. I can feed her and do a telecast if you even need me to. I can do anything!
Sounds like Pearls wants to do something nice for Orla and make sure she's okay. Small fry, are you tripping? The orca's dangerous, you know. Marlon really hates the orca, huh? Kinda tough. He really doesn't like this orca. It's a fucking fish, dude. Chill.
I'll be fine. I'll be happy to help. Oh, but I don't have a TV phone. I won't be able to contact you if I have to do a telecast. Marlon, may I borrow yours?
What? Sure, small fry. Anything for you. Especially when you're going out of your way to help this. Leave Orla alone. Yeah, man. The hell? I don't know if I'm gonna testify, but I can at least hear what the police have to say. Thank you for your cooperation. Now justice will be served with a strategy meeting. Go on, Mr. Wright, let's get back to investigation. Dots. How sad. The police have already investigated all there is to investigate. Your efforts are a waste of time. Nothing we do to try and save our client is a waste of time, Prosecutor Blackquill. Today the orca, tomorrow Sasha. You intend to save them both. Yes, Orla doesn't rhyme. The Orla can rap, so... You say you believe in your clients, but isn't money your true motivation? Why not admit you're only doing this for your own benefit? I could understand that much more readily than your empty righteous talk. Our own benefit? That's not why we're doing it, bitch. Athena, don't let him get to you. Alright, we should be off, Prosecutor Blackquill. In justice we trust. I've never been so insulted. BRB, I need some water to wash away the anger. Is she jumping in a pool? Uh-oh. She hit Prosecutor Blackquill with that water. He doesn't seem to care though.
I guess prosecutors these days are more harsh monochrome than fancy frills.
Oh wait, what about the peculiar fingerprints you said you found?
I'll tell you about them.
Hello Lost and Hazard Hotel in the same universe? Yes. Same universe, same hell. Athena, you 5 years old? Puss sounds like she's gonna say hello. Take a nap. Alright, you have a good nap. Tell me about this big discovery you made.
Well, I don't know if it's a big discovery, but I found some odd fingerprints on the pool ladder there.
Okay, what's so peculiar about them?
Well, they're on the left side of the ladder, but they're right-handed prints. Wouldn't a person hold the left side with their left hand? I think they were made from get above with grasping the ladder with the right hand.
Huh. Now that you mention it, that is strange. I wonder whose prints they are.
I compared them with the prints on the file, and they turned out to be Marlin's.
Damn! The fuck? Pearl did some like actual investigating by herself? How did he manage to leave prints in such an awkward position?
Mr. Nick, was I helpful?
Yes, you were. Thank you very much, Pearls. I don't know if they're related to the case yet, but I'll keep them in mind. I bet Detective Fulbright doesn't know about these prints. Dustin prints. Could Vizipop make a Drake song with him singing? Probably not. I don't think they have a reason for a collab. But you're more of a lawyer than Athena, yeah, what the hell? Can Charlie fly? Probably. Eventually. I imagine the search wasn't as thorough as it was in the crime scene. You're probably right, I'm sure they checked everything at the actual crime scene. But I guess they can't do forensics on every inch of the aquarium. But we could thanks to Pearly, now we have a new piece of information. Pearl needs her own game, she's gonna have detective skills. She's doing detective skills off screen while we're talking to some loser. Me playing Double Life as boss fight music.
You're embarrassing me, Athena.
Hey, it's Rifle! We gotta catch her!
Don't worry, she's been good girl right here on my lap.
I'm glad she's been found. Forgot we were looking for her actually. Dots! Yeah, thanks again to Pearly! I think somebody's jealous.
Well, I think I'll go talk to the staff about Orla.
Alright, good luck, Pearls, and thanks again. I guess we're done with things here. What do you want to do next? How about we have Apollo check out our mystery evidence? Alright, we haven't done that yet. Good idea. Well, let's stop by the office. Oh, you're back. How's the investigation going? It's going pretty well. There's still things we need to answers to. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Apollo, there's something I'd like your help with. You have work for me? Oh my god. Could you have this capsule checked out? I think it's some kind of medicine. Sure thing, Mr. Wright. I'll go to a hospital or something and have somebody take a look. Evidence, bitch. Let's see. Pretty sure the closest one is Hickville Clinic. Good luck, Apollo, and thanks. I wonder if they'll let us see Sasha now. It's been quite a while. Let's stop by the detention center and see. We have something to deliver to her too, and don't forget. Alright, boss, chin up. We have to list Sasha's prints. I like your enthusiasm.
Ahoy there, me hearties. Thank you for coming. I be in good spirits. Worry not about me.
She's trying to cheer us up.
Well, that went over like a lead balloon. I was trying to make up for all your trouble.
Maybe the two of you need to take it easy. I guess they both had the same idea. We came to at least let you know we can take on your defense if you have us.
What?
Something wrong? Why is she hiding?
Prosecutor Blackwell said that you two would abandon me. But here you are, to my rescue. That's why I'm so happy.
Sounds like she's crying back there. Oh. Of course we wouldn't abandon you. Sasha, don't cry. Maybe the two of you need to take it easy. Great, now I've got crying in stereo.
Okay, I'm alright now. Thank you for taking on my case.
We're glad to do it. Well, now that you're smiling again, we have a few questions. On the night of before the murder, did you enter the orca pool room alone?
That's right. On July 20th, 3 to 6 a.m., I was there cleaning and organizing. The captain and I were actually supposed to be cleaning together, starting from 4 a.m., but we got in a fight. I couldn't face him, so I went an hour earlier and I started cleaning.
What does the orca pool cleaning room involve?
Well, first we have to move Orla to the show stage pool before we get started.
Mr. Rhymes mentioned he took care of Orla in the show stage pool.
After Orla was moved, I drained the pool and rearranged the equipment and props.
Did the captain ever show up? Grim is Captain Pinkstash? That's right. That's right.
4 a.m. came and went, but he never showed. I bet he was mad at me. I wish I apologized to him instead of being all prickly and angry like a scorpion fish.
Charlie will probably lead the Straw Hats. I'm glad we could prove Orla's innocence, but we didn't know we would get you arrested.
Haha! As long as Orla says, I'm happy. I'm so glad I found you two. You guys are the best.
I'm glad you found us too. You're the best. Oh my god, get a room.
Never imagined Orla's tricks would ever be used to commit a crime.
Could you tell us more about the lifesaver trip? Is a scorpion fish a real fish? Scorpion fish. It's real? Yeah, it's real. Scorpionidae, also known as the scorpion fish, mostly marine fish that includes many of the world's most venomous species. Scorpion fish have a sting in the form of sharp spines with venomous mucus. Oh, this thing! I've seen this thing. It kind of looks like a rockfish.
Yeah, sure. There's a little speaker on the captain's clothes and on training dummies. That speaker can emit sound waves. When a trick command is issued with the whistle, Orla uses the sound waves as a guide to find the person she's supposed to rescue.
I see. Does anyone else know about how the trick works?
The entire crew knows about it, but I take it quite a bit of practice to command the lifesaver trick. It wouldn't be easy to do for anybody who wasn't a trainer.
That's why they suspected Sasha.
Only Orla can perform the one trick per signal.
Orla can perform one trick per signal.
In other words, she can't perform two tricks at the same time.
That sounds important. Wait, so she can't do the singing trick and the lifesaver trick at the same time. So what was the song Mr. Bloom heard? Oh, Mr. Rudd, I remembered. We have something to return to Sasha. Yeah, you're right. Write the calendar too. This is your calendar, isn't it, Sasha?
Huh? No, mine's at the aquarium.
Yeah, Mr. Rhymes said he found this one in the nap room.
Huh, I didn't think anybody else at the aquarium used a calendar like that.
The owner of this calendar had a meeting scheduled with the victim. This mystery person might be the killer. We better find the calendar's owner. Oh. Detective Fulbright asked us to give you this medicine.
Arr, that veil-sucking blackguard had the spine to send me a gift. Dread pirate no stash. Don't stand there grabbing like a weak little minnow. Have at ye!
Oh, real swashbuckling battle. Oh, it's a fight. What? It's a fight. It's a Could you shut the hell up? And
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I'll take the medicine.
she's acting kind of funny. What's the medicine for, by the way?
Well, I guess I can't keep it a secret from you two. I suffer from a heart condition.
What? A heart condition? You better get to the hospital right away. Take it easy, Athena. She's in detention, remember?
Don't worry, it's not serious as it sounds. They can fix it with surgery.
Not serious. A heart condition is a heart condition. Don't tell us how to worry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The captain was just as mad as me the day before yesterday. We both got so worked up. At one point, it was like a shark eats shark situation.
Sounds scary. Do you mind if I ask more about the fight? Why were you arguing with Mr. Shipley?
The captain knew about my heart condition, and he was worried for me. He said he wouldn't put me in the new show. See, I'm not in the new flyer.
Oh, you're right. It's just Orla and the adversary Red Stash.
I was so upset and frustrated, I still cried when I went into the car. And I cried for quite a while before I drained the pool too. But then you know what? Orla did a trick and tried to cheer me up. She acted out of the scene where she defeats the giant octopus by spiking the ball at it. But she spiked the ball so hard it even ended up breaking one of the octopus legs.
What a dramatic way to cheer up a friend.
So that's why we argued, because he wasn't going to put me in the new show. But I was determined to be in the new show yesterday. It was July 20th, you see, the anniversary of the death of the trainer before me. Azura Summers.
The person Norma de Bloom wrote about in her book.
I wanted to explain to the audience that it was an accident, not murder. That's why I needed to be in the show so bad. During the cleaning, I moved the skull rock to the orca pool.
What? Why?
It was a key prop. I figured the new show wouldn't go on without it. I thought they'd be forced to switch back to the old show.
That's pretty extreme. So Sasha moved the skull rock from the orca pool at the time of the cleaning. Blue summons and she was blue. If there's blood on that rock, then that must mean the victim's death occurred after the rock was moved. Around what time did you finish up the cleaning?
It's about 6 a.m.
So that places suspicion on whoever made the victim after 6 a.m.
I have a heart condition, but I need to be in a new show. The show must go on.
So Azura Summers was the trainer before you?
That's right, she was a year older than me. She taught me all about how to command Orla.
I bet Azura and Sasha were like sisters to one another.
She was the one who taught me the signals for singing and lifesaver tricks too. After she died, I swore on this charm. I vowed to become a great trainer one day like Azura.
What is that charm?
It's a keepsake to remember Azura by. She always wore it. She told me once that she and her boyfriend had matching charms. I never found out who he was, so I couldn't give this one to him. I had it ever since.
They'll probably kill each other first. You're keeping the memory of Miss Summers alive.
The captain always carried around a memento of Azura too, her walkie-talkie.
Did the victim have a walkie-talkie on him? Maybe I should show Sasha the victim's photos and see what she has to say. The victim didn't appear to have a walkie-talkie with him at the time of his death.
Huh? But I talked to the captain on his walkie-talkie before I started cleaning.
But there's no walkie-talkie in these pictures.
I don't understand. The captain always kept that walkie-talkie with him.
Maybe the culprit took it away. Maybe, but what would be the point of that? Better organize the data I have on the victim in the court record.
The captain always kept that walkie-talkie by his side. It was the walkie-talkie Azura used right up until her death. In the middle of the show, Orca brought Azura up to the surface in her mouth. She left tooth marks in the walkie-talkie. The captain said he always kept the walkie-talkie with him, so he never forget.
So the walkie-talkie was really important to the victim.
But now that the captain's dead too, I'm the only one left who can protect Orla from the ship's doctor.
Protect Orla from the ship's doctor? Wonder what Sasha means. No, not the doctor. Maybe the walkie-talkie stabbed the killer. The walkie-talkie's in his pocket though, right? I don't know. I don't think the walkie-talkie's a real sword. What do you mean by protect Orla from the ship's doctor?
You know Herman Crab. Ever since that accident a year ago, he's been completely different. When Azura died, he said he was gonna euthanize the orca. Before that, he always used to say euthanizing animals was a despicable act.
Euthanize the orca? That's horrible! Dr. Crab!
They all thought Azura's death was the orca's fault. Nobody believed in her but me. The ship's doctor always keeps poison to What? Always keeps poison to euthanize the orca. If orca had been pronounced guilty, he would have used it.
He was gonna put her down right away? What the fuck?
The ship's doctor was close with both the captain and Azura, you know. I think he hates Orla.
The fuck? I guess we better look into Dr. Crab a little more. The hell? Let's go see Dr. Crab. I have a lot of questions for him. How could he? Was Dr. Crab the boyfriend? Summers was into grandpas? How old is he? Maybe he just looks old. Deceased? Oh, he's 40? Yeah. Oh, it's pearls and rifles. What are you doing here? Oh.
Rifle came in here, so I followed her.
Right, we're supposed to deliver rifle to him. I forgot.
Oh, rifle!
Ah! What are you doing? Stop that. You silly mother penguin. What if you injured my spectacular genius 5-head big brain? Dr. Crab? Are you okay? Always you people. I see you brought rifle for me. Rifle was really laying into you. She hates me because she thinks I took her baby away from her. Rifle looks so happy. Is she playing with Sniper? Ah! Stop this cacophony! Fortnite skin. His big brain and his big hair. The biological parent and the caregiver parent locked in a struggle over the child. Do you think you could hold on to this mother penguin for me?
Okay.
What are you doing? I think Rifle just threw something up. Oh, I'm getting food for Sniper out of Rival. Mother penguin stuck up food for their babies in their stomachs. They break it down there so that it'll be easier for the baby to eat. You head out, alright? Well, you should know a lot about animals. He's a vet. What do you expect? You're trying to pick a fight with me again, aren't you, little young lady? Yeah, I know a lot about animals. I'm a licensed veterinarian, dumbass. But the Rifle is certainly in a bad mood even for her. Is Rifle okay? Hold on, I'm checking her now. Girl in a strange outfit, would you turn over the rifle on her back?
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you, okay, Rifle?
What's this? The bottom of her feet are pink. Oh no! What kind of sickness is that? The pick a fight of him killed the man. Athena, get a hold of yourself! Dr. Krabs a vet, remember? Just something she stepped in by the looks of it. Her stomach was the problem. There's still something in there. Here we go. It's the charm. Looks like she swallowed something up. I know this penguin will eat anything. Where she pick up something like this son of a gun? I had to talk to Marlin about her care. Dr. Crab, may we see what's in Rifle's stomach? Please be quiet. I'm busy right now. Busy? You're just staring at a weird machine. I'm checking to see if Rifle ingested a foreign object. He just keeps looking at the machine. He won't glance away. Now I'm really curious to know more about the monitoring system. Could you tell us about the monitoring system you have? It's a collection of electronic medical records for all the creatures here. With this system and the camera footage, I can monitor creatures 24/7. I won't tell you any more than that. It's private company business. Medical records is just a history of past medical exams and data. Never heard of anything that could monitor 24/7. That's good point, Mr. Lawyer. I see there's no fool in you. Why would you wanna fool me? Dun dun! He's got locks! Uh-oh. This guy's gonna be a tough nut to crack. I have my reasons. Oh. This looks like the charm Sasha had. Dr. Crab, do you know anything about this charm? Charm? Hey, leave that alone. That belonged to Azura. No, the one... How do you know? How do you know? We have the Azura one. The how do you know? What was Azura's charm doing in Rifle's stomach? Oh, she gone? I mean, I don't blame her. Not saying Dr. Crab, but you know, there's some zaddies in the world of anime, you know. That's odd. When Sasha was telling us about the charm earlier, Sasha said that she had Azura's charm, but the charm is still at the detention center. Hey, wait a minute, didn't Sasha say Azura and her boyfriend had matching charms? So this second charm must be the one that belonged to Azura's boyfriend. Dr. Crab, is it possible the charm belongs to Azura's boyfriend? I refuse to talk about personal details of the deceased. Subject closed. Alright, he's sure touchy when it comes to Azura. Oh my god. Azura Summers. Yesterday was the anniversary of her death, wasn't it? That's right. She was killed by the orca. Do you really think Orla killed her? I don't believe it. Who can say if the orca did it on purpose? But the fact remains she killed Azura. I was right there the day of her death a year ago. I saw the orca bite Azura with my own eyes. But is that really the whole truth of what happened? I guess only Orla knows what really happened both a year ago and this time. Wow, he's touchy about the death of the Azura, huh? Alright, man. Let me see what locks you got. There's no option with to cross-examine the orca. Can you point to us Azura's boyfriend? I want you to tell me about the monitoring system here. You don't let up, do you, Mr. Lawyer? They are just electronic medical records 2 feet from security cameras. With these, I can monitor all of the animals 24/7. And I say that's not true. I have proof that you can monitor animals 24/7 with this system. Because the footage starts at 10 a.m. The security camera doesn't begin recording until 10 a.m. If that's the case, how could you possibly monitor animals 24/7? Okay, you got me. Shit, I guess that was pretty weak explanation. You're right. I guess I can't monitor animals 24/7. But if I see anything unusual on the camera feeds, I spring to action right away. And if I can examine an animal, I can usually tell what's going on with them. Wow, he's really confident in his abilities. I still say you can't do that 24/7. He's so sus, yeah what? But I'm here at the aquarium most of the time. And I can go anywhere at any time to examine an animal. Anywhere? I say that's not true either. I have proof there's a place you can't go. He can't go into the orca pool. Only the victim and Sasha had access to the orca pool. The only people who have access to the orca pool are the owner and Sasha. How could you say you monitor all of the animals? Oh! Got him! Son of a gun, you knew about the security card, did you? Oh shit, this fucking guy. Sus as hell. Why are you acting so sus? Yes, tighter security was imposed on the orca a year ago as a precaution. Due to Sasha's objections, I wasn't allowed to have a card. I guess she was trying to protect Orla from him. Yeah, cause he was trying to kill the fucking fish. You're monitoring the animals with a system that's private company business, but I have to insist you tell me about this monitoring system. Now you're trying to pick a fight with me? Very well, I suppose it's only fitting the spoils go to the victor. I'll tell you about Shipshape Aquarium's Ecological Data Organization System. So what does that machine you were using do? It's a system of ecological data organization developed in Europe. I call it the Torpedo. What you think? Pretty impressive name. Torpedo as in man in the battle stations and all that? No, stupid ass. It's the name I gave to the data organization system. Torpedo. It stands for Tele-Observation Real-Time Pertinent Data. That's stupid. Okay, but it's super admin restricted desktop access password protected. It's really cool name, gonna give it to him. The torpedo collects data through sensors placed on or near objects, temperature, heartbeat, vocalizations, etc. It gathers information 24 hours a day. All of this data is then sent to my terminal and monitors. Wow, this torpedo sounds amazing. Does rifle have a sensor on her too? Yes, she does, and where and what kind of sensor is attached depends on the animals. The penguins have theirs attached to their IG tag on the base of the flipper. The torpedo doesn't tell me where rifle is when she escapes though. It's hard to attach sensors to the orca or fish, so theirs are on tanks themselves. Places where the creatures don't normally live, like the show stage, don't have sensors. Okay, here we go. It's telling me the time rifle swallowed the foreign object. Approximately 4 a.m. for July 20th. What an odd time. Oh. The time of the murder, huh? That was when Sasha was doing the cleaning. Alright. Maybe that's why the fish wouldn't take my fish. She was full from the night before. At least Orla ate it, so that's okay. Orla ate another animal's food. That's odd. She's never done that before. And then she had that episode too. I better take a look at her data. She didn't eat anything on the evening of the 19th to yesterday afternoon. So Rifle had a late night snack, but Orla went hungry, huh? It appears so. Let's see. She's been eating normally since yesterday afternoon. Come to think of it, Jack was supposed to... What the fuck is Jack? Oh, the owner? Jack was supposed to feed Orla yesterday morning. Maybe he died before he had the chance. I'm worried about Orla's condition. I better remember this torpedo data. So he died before he could feed the fish. I still wonder why he wouldn't tell me about this torpedo. Yeah, why did he hide this? Dr. Crab, why did you want to hide the existence of the torpedo system? Well, it's a safe system that has been approved for use in other countries. But it hasn't been legally approved in this country yet. Oh, that's why I always carry this terminal with me. It's not something I want the police poking their nose into. You mean you're breaking the law? Which is why I was keeping it a secret. It would create a problem for the aquarium. I had Jack's permission. He felt the animals' care was more important than the legality. But we wanted to shield the rest of the staff, so we kept it a secret. Breaking the law is breaking the law, Athena. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But in some cases, lives can be saved by breaking the law. Do we simply allow lives of our animals to be lost while we wait for laws to change? Oh shit. Phoenix turning a blind eye to actual crimes again. You know what? He also commits crimes. He's a fellow criminal. Now you're twisting things around. I mean, true. Sometimes the law can't help you. I'd like to use this evidence during the trial tomorrow, but it may result in you and Shipshape Aquarium being brought up on charges. Well, if I follow my own convictions, and I have no regrets. You're only doing your job. I can't blame you for that, Mr. Lawyer. I appreciate that. Oh, wow. What's that sound? Another penguin? It's my phone. My ringtone. Gee, Dr. Crabshaw likes cute things. Maybe he wanted it to sound like Sniper. Hello? Crab speaking. Son of a gun, you people! Stop harassing this aquarium! Ola was found not guilty, bitch! Why on earth was she put down? Oh. Huh? Come there on the 26th and explain. Fine. Let me write it down in my... Son of a gun, where did my calendar go? He's the owner of the calendar? Wait, but he doesn't want the Orla to die? I thought he wanted Orla to die. His calendar, could it be talking about that calendar? I realized that if it comes to that, I'll use the drug to euthanize her. What? Mr. Wright, he said euthanize her. We better ask him more about this. I should try presenting that calendar too. Who is the phone call from? Son of a gun, you heard that? No shit. Who didn't hear that? It was the Center for Dangerous Animal Control calling with a demand. They said the orca may have been found not guilty this time, but that if she ever attacked a human again, we had to put her down. Put her down? But it's horrible. Did you agree to that demand? Animals sometimes do attack humans. And of course, humans do kill animals to protect themselves. But if it comes to that, yes, as a veterinarian, I am prepared to carry out the euthanization. Using this poison. This poison. That capsule. So we didn't need Apollo to go to the hospital to get the... He's gonna tell us anyway. Same letters as the one in Orla's stomach. Did Dr. Crab try to kill Orla? Dun dun dun. I don't know if Mr. Crab is a bad guy or not. Me neither. Is he the boyfriend? Dr. Crab, is this your calendar? Yes, it's mine. It's meeting scheduled at 7 a.m. on the 20th. It's mine. What are you doing with it? Mr. Rhymes found it in the nap room. Oh, I must have forgotten it was there when I tried to get some rest. It's just a cute calendar. I guess you're crazy about penguins. Somebody gave it to me, okay? Please don't tell anybody about it. It's embarrassing. Azura designed this calendar. Azura designed the calendar and he really wanted the calendar, but he doesn't want people to know that he likes the calendar. She designed the calendar for this year, then she died before it went on sale. Were you and Miss Summers romantically involved? What? What gave you that idea? He's when? It's just that I sensed sadness in your heart when you talked about the calendar. Is this man just a vixen? Of course we weren't romantically involved. I don't believe in romantic feelings. He looks shaken though. By the way, did you meet Mr. Shipley at 7 a.m. on 20th of July? No, we were supposed to meet, but Jack didn't show up. Is that really true? Sasha finished cleaning the orca pool at 6 a.m. If Dr. Crab managed to get into the pool room somehow and meet the victim, then he would have had the opportunity to kill Mr. Shipley. Welcome back. Please let me ask you one more question, Dr. Crab. What is it, Mr. Lawyer? You look so grave. I heard something disturbing from writer Noma the Plume. The center demanded that the aquarium be put to kill a whale down a year ago. Put her down. The aquarium owner refused to demand, saying it was an accidental death. I hardly think it's a persistent organization would give up that and go away. I'm sure the power of money helped convince them. Once a month, the owner and the vet disappeared from this aquarium, and I came to find out that each time a large amount of money was being paid out. I think Ship-Shape Aquarium might be keeping some kind of secret. And that has something to do with the recent murder. Again? Oh shit! Oh! Oh shit! 5 psyche logs? How bad is Has Been Hotel? I don't know. I don't think it's bad. I've already said this before. I enjoyed the show. I don't give a fuck what the fandom or Twitter thinks. I enjoyed the show just from watching the show. I don't give a fuck about VC Pop's personal life. That writer, she just has to stick her nose in everyone's business. Swears and jokes aside, I don't even think the swears and jokes are that bad. I just don't really care about it. It's only been 1 season. Why is this guy keeping shit from us? Mr. Krabs is fishy? Yeah, what the hell? Son of a gun, I should have dealt with it more carefully. How am I ever gonna remove all those locks? Huh? Sorry to interrupt, but Prosecutor Black Quill wants Dr. Crab. Detective Fulbright. You again, you couldn't possibly have more questions for me. Well, you see, we're having a little problem. We were going to call the animal keeper as a witness for the prosecution, but he's being very stubborn and refusing to testify. So we thought we'd ask you to be a witness in tomorrow's trial. Did you really now? Well, I'm not taking sides and I'll tell you what I know, no more no less. That would be fine. Now if you please come along with me. Well, it looks like we have to continue our talk at the trial tomorrow. Don't know what secret you and this aquarium are hiding, but I'll uncover it and help save Miss Buckler. Give it your best shot then. I'll see you in court tomorrow. He looks so... What is this? What is this evil look? What the hell was that? Looks like we'll be going up against Mr. Krabs tomorrow. But he'll be one tough customer. Okay, you better get our evidence organized for tomorrow. I'll have Athena hold on to the evidence I don't think I need in court. They reorganize it again! Oh, my phone! Oh, Moshi. Mr. Wright, I went to Hitfield Clinic. Apollo, use your Indo voice. Sorry about that. Anyway, I found out a lot and I wanted to tell you right away. It turns out that mysterious capsule is a powerful sleeping drug. Apparently the brand name is 3Z's. Yeah, it says 3Z's on it. And they said the ship-shape aquarium, a vet recently bought a large quantity from them. The vet, Dr. Herman Crab. 3Z's is supposed to be for people. But Dr. Crab told them it would work on other mammals like orcas and dolphins too. So Dr. Crab's euthanization poison was sleeping pills? When Orla almost drowned today, was it because she had been given sleeping pills? And I found out more than just about that capsule. Dr. Hickfield himself gave me some information. Oh, only people sound. Mr. Krabs is a druggie, yeah. But he's druggie out of people. Shipshape Aquarium has someone on their staff named Azura Summers, right? Yeah, the one who died a year ago. Well, Azura Summers were getting a certain medication from Hitfield Clinic last year. The same heart medication as Sasha Buckler. Really? Azura Summers had the same heart condition as Sasha. Nice work, Apollo. We'll be coming back to the office soon. Trusty and I will be here. How you doing today, Uncle? Krabs, we need to cook. Let him cook. No, don't let him cook. He's gonna kill the whale. We better get back to the office and get ready for tomorrow. What are you gonna do, Pulse?
I thought I'd stay overnight here and be with Orla and Rifle. I'll be ready for a telecast during the trial tomorrow.
It's so warm. Oh. Right now it's 29 degrees Celsius. How are you? I'm doing good. I've been drawing and stuff this week. This week was mostly some drawings for videos and playing Hades once in a while. You know, my Hades file. I'm currently dating Thanatos. I tried to date the Medusa. Not even Medusa, just a head. Didn't work. He's not drugging people, he's drugging animals. Fuck PETA, we need the RSPCA, yeah.
Good luck to both of you.
Thanks, Barley. That way when we can prove Sasha innocent, we can see Orla right away. Vivzy Pop made Greek gods? Depends. Maybe I'm probably like at least watch the first episode or something. I love to see Orla and Sasha back together again, both free and clear. It's a red flag. But before that can happen, I need to prove Sasha's innocence. Oh, that's the trial. I watched Deadpool and Wolverine, and they don't have it anywhere though. I want to watch one of my favorite animes. Got a new movie like a couple of days ago, and they announced that it's gonna be a trilogy. So I'm like, but I won't be able to watch it for like a few months before like the English subtitles come out, because it doesn't air here. It's a Japan anime release. So it'll probably take a couple months for it to be subtitled in HD. You haven't seen Deadpool yet? Hopefully you're seeing it tomorrow. I watched it very legally. As usual. You watch red sub bottom and yellow dom top. Oh, whoa!
What? The ship's doctor and Azura were romantically involved?
Well, that's my theory, but I don't actually know if it's true.
Azura would never get involved with that god-awful ship's doctor.
People say it's gory. Yeah, it's Deadpool, so it's just rated R18. So there's like heads coming off and shit. It's not gonna be like a regular Marvel movie where they just fly and hit the wall. It's gonna be like they hit the wall and their blood splatters on the wall. Oh shit, yeah.
I do admit they were friends. But would Azura send Dr. Crab videos?
What videos? Excuse me? Would Azura send Dr. Crab videos? What kind of videos? Do you know about videos? What do you mean? Jason Momoa can't act. Do you think he can voice act? Dr. Crab videos? What are those? Phoenix is of course interested.
How is your swam? Azura used to send her boyfriend videos of herself teaching the orca tricks.
Oh! Teaching the orca tricks. Yeah, the only type of videos, right?
I used to help Azura take the videos on her TV phone.
Oh! Thought the videos were for feminists. Whoa! This is an interesting bit of course it's fucking interesting to you, Phoenix, you freak.
Splatting and smashing out.
So TV phones can shoot videos too. My dumb phone sure can. Yeah, because you didn't switch to an iPhone or something, dumbass. You're still using a Sony Ericsson. Jason Momoa would probably be better as Lobo. He probably might get the role. I thought, didn't they already confirm that he's gonna be Lobo now? I thought they confirmed that a while ago, I think. Or maybe that was just like a rumor. Or cause Makoto's signature secret. Oh! Mecha's free. I don't really care about the upcoming DC universe, to be honest. I kinda wanna give up on watching the superhero movies. Jack Black would be cool as Zeus. Yeah, I feel like I heard about the Lobo thing, like when James Gunn first took over, so I'm not sure. Who voiced Charlie in Has Been Hotel? I don't remember her name.
These TV phones are amazing. They can even record sounds you hear and I can't. All the equipment you use at the ship-shaped aquarium is high-tech. The ship's doctor sends away all kinds of electronics.
So all the high-tech stuff is Dr. Crab's doing.
I highly doubt Azura's boyfriend was the ship's doctor.
But Dr. Crab found a charm yesterday and he was really shaken by it. Charm? Hey, leave that alone. They belong to Azura. What's the Azura's charm doing in Rival's stomach? You've been living under a rock, so all that's in the chat is new to you. Yeah, when James Gunn took over DC, I'm pretty sure they confirmed that Wonder Woman's staying, Gal Gadot, even though she also can't fucking act. Jason Momoa would be Lobo, and then like they changed like everything else. Henry Cavill. Oh.
Yeah, well, she did say she and her boyfriend had matching charms.
Thunderstrike.
Were the ship's doctor and Azura really a couple? I can't believe it.
I think Dr. Crab will be called as a witness today. There's still so many unanswered questions, but I hope to solve them in today's trial. Jason Momoa is made to be Lobo, not gonna lie. You interested in the new DCU, regardless of how people feel about it? I think I just kinda don't want to watch superheroes anymore. I don't mind the new Superman. I think I'm just I'm more of a Henry Cavill fan. Not him as Superman, just a fan of Henry Cavill, just cause he's a dweeb. Stop playing with your sword. Oh! And we will, Sasha. Oh! Playing with a sword? What are you talking about, Atira? I mean, look at Henry Cavill. What are dweebs? Kind of like nerds. He built his own PC. He's a British dweeb. He's awesome. Yeah, if there's any celebrity that you can actually trust, it's probably Henry Cavill because he's just a nerd like the rest of us. He hates going outside. He doesn't like to touch grass. He just want to stay at home and play games. He only makes movies to buy more games. The only reason he acts is so that he can get money to buy stuff. To buy like games and shit. All rise! Scorpio, a Greek god? I don't know. No? I don't think so. Henry Cavill, XL thing. XXL. Now, court is in session for the trial of Sasha Buckler. The defense. Ah! Him and his damn bird. Henry Cavill, Ryan Reynolds, Hugh Jackman, Keanu Reeves. Oh, Keanu Reeves, definitely 100%. Remember when he lost Superman role because he was raiding and wow. What? I thought he lost his Superman role because James Gunn was being a freak. And they kept pushing him back and forth. Like he was nothing. It's okay, he's doing his dream show right now, which is Warhammer 40k. That's his dream. That's like even more of a dream than The Witcher. Phoenix getting attacked by bird. Oh, ready. Now I'm completely thrown off. Very good. It appears both prosecution and defense are ready. Yesterday it was proven that the Orca was not guilty, that the victim fell to his death. Prosecutor Black Grill, did your investigation in the Orca pool turn up anything? It did. We found a blood stain of the victim at the bottom of the pool. On this. What a frightening looking rock. And you say it has a blood stain on it? Just looking at it gives me the willies. So we can assume there was no water in the pool at the time of the incident. Very good. What a clever little deduction. Wow, nice compliment from the prosecution for a change. Prosecutor Black will completely tame the judge with his carrot and stick. I guess I should have brought a few carrots of my own. Right, moving on. I prepared a witness. Buckler was the only one who entered the room when there was no water in the pool. No, not Aquafina. The witness will prove that. Come to the stand with us. Or is it the crab? Name and occupation. Dr. Beep! Sniper! Stay in there. And who is that cute little creature? Well, everybody just bringing their pets to the courtroom. Such a restless bird, unlike my bird.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Beep! Wow, chalk one up for Tucker. He shut Sniper up with a single sound. Son of a gun. Dr. Herman Crab, ship-shaped aquarium veterinarian. Well, in the game Hades, probably so far from the first game, I like Ares and Dionysus. I like them the most in the Hades game.
Could you tell us the name of your cute little friend there as well?
Your Honor, please focus on the case.
It's important we can learn about the witness.
This is Sniper. Poseidon is yours. Poseidon's pretty cool. Is Alistair a villain in Hazbin Hotel or just a jerk? Yes, no? We don't know. It's kinda ambiguous with him. Beep, 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 beep. She's the offspring of a penguin named Rifle. Sniper lives in my hair. She might cause a commotion now and then, but please try to ignore her. I was originally gonna call the animal keeper to the stand. Can you join the Hazbin Hotel style? I can try. Yo, Paul. Paul with the fish is making me hungry. Oh, I'm hungry too. But I ate not fish earlier. I kinda wanna eat. I wanna eat the birds in the video. Sniper trying to sound like Pinky Pippa. If you know the art style. I can probably try and mimic it. But he refused to testify, so I settled on the veterinarian. Because we, the prosecution, can just pick and choose our witnesses. Why was the defendant in the Oka pool when the water was drained? In the early hours of the 20th July, Sasha was cleaning the Oka pool room. Sasha and Jack Shipley, the owner, were scheduled to do the cleaning together.
Oh, Peppa Pig!
During the cleaning, the water pool is drained, and while cleaning going on, Marlon was taking care of the orca in the show pool. The pool of water that would be drained unless the pool was being cleaned. What is he saying?
Your claim is that the victim was made to fall to his death during the cleaning.
Only Buckler and the owner had the card necessary to enter the orca pool. We already know this from the security company record of the card usage. The defendant was in the orca pool room during the time of the cleaning.
Who's the villain in Hazbin Hotel?
Vox and his friends. And Heaven. The witness testimony and recorded security card usage are conclusive evidence.
So no one beside the defendant was at the scene and the water in the pool had been drained.
Annoying pig. Bluey is far more better than her.
Bluey.
Adam was. Adam's part of the heaven side. Hey, Adam's an angel.
Hell is forever right now.
Oh, the judge already seems to be leaning the other side. Disney-based Peppa. We have to strike fast. We're ready for the cross-examination.
Oh, yes, of course.
The power of youth. In the early morning hours, Sasha was cleaning the orca pool. Sasha and Jack Shipley were scheduled to do the cleaning together. During the cleaning, the water pool is drained. But they didn't meet though. But Miss Buckler said that Mr. Shipley never showed up to help with the cleaning. I don't know anything about that. All I know is it was on the schedule. Maybe they changed plans. They probably felt awkward with each other after that fight. In any case, there's no proof the victim entered the Oka pool room during the cleaning. If you don't stop your yammering, I will pull your tongue out and barbecue it. What? I have a job? If you do a video where you join the VC art style, you can join the Hades art style. Hades in the art style. Drawing Hades characters in the VC Pop art style. I'd rather draw the VC Pop characters in the Hades art style. I just want to make everything hot. The Hades art style has more pecs. And more boobs. If I kiss you, let them watch Blue is your bacon ball. I'm Peppa Pig. I'll make them watch the Backyardigans. We'll make your friend the backyard again. Proof or none, the victim must have entered the pool room during the cleaning. Witness tell him why. Jack must have entered the Oka pool room. The reason I think so is because the record of card usage shows that that Sasha entered the Oka pool room. Don't you mean to say the record shows both their cards being used? No, only Sasha's, but they must have gone in together. Jack's body was found in that room, so the only logical explanation. We talked about this just yesterday. What purpose does this brain of yours serve? Oh, I don't remember. You're more bird brain than rifle. Shut the fuck up! Fucking idiot. Witness, I will not allow birds to be belittled in my presence. Limit your disparaging comments to the defense alone. I get disparaged either way, great. Bird lover, huh? I guess we're not destined to become best friends. That is fine. I don't need to love birds to suck up. All I need for you to talk about the state of the cleaning. Okay, fine. I don't know. I think the two of them were made for each other. Whoa, Phoenix! Why are you shipping them in God? We have standards. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Athena took away the card. Why did she do that? So the cleaning is done with the pool drain of the water? That's right. They used the hoist there to lower themselves to the bottom of the pool. You thought Adam was the villain on Hasbin Hotel? He is! He is! He's an angel from heaven. So he's the villain. They can do regular cleaning with the water in the pool. This is an intensive session. Never clean my own lab, however. Don't you think it might be due then? I guess I can't talk though. Well, Sasha and Marlon come in and clean for me on occasion. I'm too busy myself. I have animals to look after, like this one, for example. Crafts looks like the guy who plays Seas of Thieves. Did Adam try and slay the demon? Adam was just killing. They kill the demons every year for overpopulation in the Pride Circle, the Pride Ring. And so Charlie was like, how about instead of killing all of us, maybe we can redeem some of them and bring them to heaven. Such an adorable little creature. It lends to cheer to this bleak courtroom. You boring ass fox. You come back to the stream with a drink and you sing Backyard. Yeah, Castaways. Oh my god, did y'all see that new Backyardigans animation where they're saying Castaway? Oh my, it's so ugly. Castaways. We are castaways. Ahoy there, ahoy. We are castaways. Can't believe they whitewashed my Backyardigans. The fuck? Looks like cocomelon. Yeah, it's so You need to see. It's so it's lost. They took away the charm of my backyardigans. Your reaction to Taka was very different, as I recall. Oh, but Taka's a fine bird too. Please continue, Dr. Crab. As I was saying, didn't tell me to replace Tyrone. Tyrone's still there, but he's not Tyrone anymore. He's Tyrone now. Didn't know they would be able to whitewash literal animals, but they did. Yeah, they whitewashed our backyardigans. Can't believe this. The hell, man. Oh god. As I was saying, Sasha was cleaning the Oka pool room. Worse than Megamind. While cleaning, she'd go on Marlon was taking care of the Oka and the show pool. Ola was moved all the way to the show pool? Why is that? Well, it wouldn't do good to get her covered in the cleanser, would it? Of course she was moved. You don't take a bath while you're cleaning the tub, do you? Excellent point. I usually clean the tub after I take my bath, thank you. I was assigned to clean the shower stalls yesterday. Oh, don't drop the soap. They were cleaner than an Edo bathhouse by the time I was done. What the fuck? I guess Prosecutor Blackwell's the fastidious type. The hell? I polish it so well. I bet the inmates are slipping and sliding and over. They don't need to drop the soap. They will drop. Maybe he's not so the fastidious type and more the prankster type. It's just a prank. Some of us don't think that's it either. No more outing people, okay? She's about to out that Azura and the doctor have a relationship. Anyway, cleaning the Oka pool is like cleaning the tub. Why you bring up slipping and sliding? I mean, I could if I wanted to. We'll see. We can do an art stream where we draw in like famous art styles, and then we draw in the with the poop art style. The pool water would never be drained unless the pool was being cleaned. There's no possibility it will be drained any other time during the cleaning? None. Ugh, shut down with a single word. Why are you so certain? Think about it. If the pool was drained, what would happen to the orca? The poor thing. Whose side are you on? Exactly, young lady. Without water, Ola would be alright for a short period of time. But anything longer than would pose serious risk. She could even die. So the fact that Orla is alive and well is proof that the water wasn't drained on her? That's right. The Orca pool and the show stage pool are next to each other. A hoist runs between the two and moves to the Orca and equipment back and forth. With intensive cleaning is done, the Orca is moved to the show stage pool first. So the water is drained while the pool is being cleaned. Please add that information to your testimony. If there were no water in the pool, the orca would die. I guess you're right. Son of a gun. Then why'd you hop on it so? Why does the orca have a white prawn star mustache? It's a pirate. Defense loves to make fuss over nothing. You do like to stir up trouble, don't you, Mr. Lawyer? Just like this one. Beep, beep, beep. How rude! Don't compare Mr. Right to Sniper. Granted, his suit may make him look like a penguin. Athena? Is that what she thinks of me? God, I wish Sniper and Miss Baby Chick would be stopped all the peeping and chirping. Miss Baby Chick? How dare you! Wait, that's actually kinda cute. Wow, he just got away with calling you a woman a chicken god. Shut the fuck up, Phoenix! What is this? Trucy is on Twitter too much. Why Athena sound like that though? Because she's Batman. Somehow we had to show that the water could have been drained at some other time. Can now punch those guys. She called a woman a chick. How the water could have been drained when Orla was there? Okay. Phoenix, sometimes it's really wonder if the lawyer badge is genuine. Let's see. The pool could have been drained at a different time than... Orla didn't eat anything at 4 AM. If there was no water in the pool. Is it cause Sasha moved this thing?
Objection!
No. A time where
Objection!
if the water in the pool is drained, you say the orca could die, but is that necessarily true? What are you talking about? There's a way to let the water out without harming the orca, isn't there? Your Honor, please allow me to submit this photograph. Oh, this is... As you can see, there's no water around the Skull Rock area. With the pool in this state, the victim could have been made to fall to his death. However, there is water on the other side of the partition, and Orla looks just fine. Son of a gun. In other words, if the partition is set up at the bottom of the pool, then the water can be drained without doing Orla any harm. Are you implying the water could have been drained at another time than the cleaning? Yes, there's a possibility. Dr. Crab is shaking. Looks like he has something to hide. Could it have something to do with the calendar note about meeting with the victim? It might. I'll submit it to the judge. Your Honor, please take a look at this calendar. You waved that around in court yesterday. No need to drag out your souvenir. Actually, I would like you to make note of the entry of the day of the incident. Let me see here. Meet the captain of the Orca pool at 7 AM. This night is about meeting with the victim. What? The defense would like to argue that at the time of the meeting, the pool may have been drained of its water. Whose calendar is that? Dots. It belongs to Dr. Herman Crab. Isn't that right, Dr. Crab? Son of a gun. You suspect me, do you? What is the meaning of this calendar entry, Dr. Crab? Explain yourself. Fine. I was supposed to meet Jack at the Orca pool at the time, but I ended up not going. So you're saying you simply broke your promise? You can't get out of it that easily. I believe you have some explaining to do. Dr. Crab.
Objection!
Rosemary slippers in court. Your blade is sharper than I thought right now. But your cut was shallow. A mere surface scratch. There's a saying among prisoners. Do not see, hear, nor speak to smooth talking lawyers. If you think the witness is suspicious, show your proof. The calendar alone isn't good enough, huh? I have to prove the victim could have fallen to his death at 7 AM in the meeting time. Let's put our heads together, boss. The victim could have fallen during the clitum when the pool was being drained. Or using the partition. It could have been with 7 a.m. when the water was partially drained. What would a major difference in the circumstance be? The skull? What circumstance was different? The answer could really tell us something. What circumstance was different between the two possibilities of the cleaning? The time of day was different. Huh? I think my brain's not working. I don't understand the question. Can hit him if he's being dull again.
7 a.m. waking up in the morning.
And 7 a.m. Okay. The orca was there. If the murder occurred at a time other than the cleaning, the orca must have been there. Oh, you're right, I will mean that. Orla witnessed the murder! Oh no! Uh-oh! Phoenix? You sheath your sword so soon! Phoenix? Stop yammering to each other and show me how you wield your sword! What? You want me to show? My sword is poised and ready. What? It's real! Cross-examine the fish! If the murder was committed at a time other than during the cleaning, then Orla must have been present at the scene! If I can prove that the murder happened right in front of the fish, then I can prove Miss Buckler is not guilty. Oh, then the courtroom. Mr. Wright, are you implying that the orca was the witness to the crime? That's right. And? How do you intend to prove the orca witnessed the murder? What are you going to do? Put the orca on the stand and cross-examine her? This is a critical point. I better think about it carefully. The defense will cross-examine the orca. If I ask Orla if she witnessed the murder, I'm sure she would tell me everything. Really? How interesting. And how do you propose to communicate with the orca? Well, I have to think about that. Unlike some bats, an orca is incapable of human speech. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to cross-examine a creature that cannot speak. Unless the defense has some other way to communicate with the orca. No, I'm afraid I don't. I guess that was a silly idea. Oh man. The defense with... I guess we're not cross-examining the crab, the fish. How do we intend to prove orca witnessed the murder? I guess we have to present evidence, right? The defense will present evidence. Evidence that will prove Orla witnessed the murder. You're going to present evidence? Knowing the defense, I surely thought you tried to cross-examine the orca. I mean, I must say, I'm a little disappointed. I tried, man. Sorry to get your hopes up, Your Honor. Very well, let's see this evidence. They really got our hopes up. What evidence shows that the murder took place in front of the orca? Maybe this blood is not hers. This photo indicates where we discovered the luminol reactions yesterday. By accident, we also got some of the luminol testing fluid on the fish. We then very surprised to see luminol reactions on the orca's body. Objection. She didn't eat. Yeah, she didn't eat either. She didn't eat because the victim died before he could feed her. So what of it? Nothing odd about that. No way, the blood spilled on Orca. It was discussed yesterday that Orca was bleeding. Traces of the Orca's blood were also found on the skull rock. The Orca must have injured herself while she slammed into the rock. So that cloud of blood Miss Plume saw was from the Orca headbutting the skull. There's luminal reactions in her. Most likely from her headbutting. But what's odd is the position of the bloodstain. Take a look at the photograph. Look at this photograph. Yesterday, Mr. Plume said the blood disappeared when the Orca put the hat. The testimony indicated that Orla's injuries were under the hat. However, these luminal reactions are in two separate areas from her injuries. These bloodstains can't be Orla's own blood when she was headbutting.
Then where did the blood come from?
It's my firm belief that the victim is the victim's blood. The victim was killed right in front of Orla. And the victim's blood splattered onto the Orla's body. Gah!
Holy shit! Wow, oh my god.
Now it finally makes sense, does it? Orla was a witness to the murder, so that's why. Orla? Boss, something's wrong with Orla. No way. The killer tried to kill the whale because the whale was a witness to the murder? Bro, it's a fish! You gotta get rid of all the witnesses, you know? You're right, she's listless and she's sinking. There was one more fact that indicates Orla was a witness to the murder. Phoenix will try to cross-examine and he'll do it. We need to get rid. Oh. The culprit was afraid Orla would reveal what she witnessed. And that's why they did what they did. It's the only thing that makes sense. I have to present that evidence. That evidence that proves the culprit thought Orla was the dangerous witness. The defense would like to submit this evidence. What's this? Looks like some sort of medicine. It's a sleeping drug, Your Honor. A very powerful one. The sleeping drug was discovered in Orla's stomach yesterday. The culprit tried to drown Orla by putting her into a deep sleep. Phoenix like to examine. Oh.
Tried to drown the Orca, but why?
Right, Dono, are you trying to tell this court that the perpetrator tried to kill the fish to prevent a witness from talking? Do you really expect me to believe this shit? My sword has been drawn. Take a look at my big sword. I'm not about to sheath my evidence. Whoa! Orcas have an enormous potential for intelligence. The possibility that Orca could somehow manage to reveal the truth can't be denied. The culprit believed in this possibility and that's why he tried to kill her. Dr. Herman Crab, you purchased this sleeping drug, didn't you? The fuck? All the sword talk is kinda gay. Good.
What? Does this mean the veterinarian tried to do away with the Orca?
Who but a veterinarian know better to disguise an Orca's death? He could even prevent the police from examining Orla's body. That's why you... Are you actually accusing me of trying to murder the fish? Whoa. How dare you! How dare you slander the noble profession of a veterinarian! You stupid bat! Oh. Oh shit.
My goodness, one could cut the tension in this courtroom with a knife?
Oh! Yes! I admit to purchasing the sleeping drug! However, it was subsequently stolen from my lab. Oh, it was stolen from your lab. What a shitty excuse. the truth. What else can I say? Any one of the crew members could have entered my lab. I guess that weakens my evidence quite a bit. Besides, I think about it for a minute. Who was it that treated Ola after she swallowed the drug? It was I, bitch. But as I recall, it took you a while to give that treatment. You didn't even come on your own. We had to go get you. Dots, son of a gun, you just remember all sorts of little details, don't you, Mr. Lawyer? The Oka pool and the lab are quite far apart. It's a little wonder he didn't know Ola's condition. Objection! Didn't know? That's highly doubtful. As far apart as they were, Dr. Crab still had a way to know about Ola's condition. The defense would like to submit evidence that the witness knew about Ola's condition. The torpedo is giving gay uncle energy. He is gay dad. The torpedo. God, you just had to bring that up, didn't you? With this advanced data system, surely you would have known Ola's condition. Wait just 1 minute. What is this torpedo?
Dr. Crab, how dare you bring a weapon of mass destruction to my courtroom?
The torpedo, or the tele-observation real-time pertinent data organization, is the data system. Until yesterday, only Dr. Crab and Mr. Shipley knew about the torpedo. It isn't legally approved in this country, so it was kept secret from the police.
It's like Dr. Crab! I demand an explanation.
Oh, look at the penguin! Look at the penguin using the stethoscope. Are you okay? The penguin is so cute. Son of a gun, you and your big mouth. Yes, it's true. I'm using an illegal monitoring system to monitor the creatures at the aquarium. The system uses sensors like this, and there's one in the orca pool too. The sensors send sound waves through the water to gather data on the creatures. If it finds abnormalities in their condition, the torpedo alerts me with a sound.
Oh my goodness, how very high tech! But if it's illegal, I will not turn a blind eye. This matter will be appropriately dealt with at a separate time. Now then, Mr. Wright, please continue.
With the torpedo, I'm sure Dr. Crab noticed the danger Ola was in, but he made no attempt to come to her aid on his own. The reason for that is Dr. Crab wanted Ola dead. The torpedo didn't give me a warning message. That's why I didn't know there was anything wrong with Ola. The sensor in the orca pool wasn't working during the police investigation. Can you prove that statement? Objection. Phoenix putting his IQ at 9 million thousand. What?
Ah, what the fuck is? Shut the fuck up!
What's his problem? I guess this is also high tech for Prosecutor Blackwell too. It's making him a little funny. Funny? Yes, I find this all very funny. Witness, those sensors send sound waves through water, correct? But what if there wasn't any water? Then that wouldn't work. It would automatically shut off. I see. And where was the sensor in the orca pool located? I don't know. Jack is the one who attached it for me. So when I doubt it? You don't know? Then I will tell you. The police found a sensor just like the one you showed us. They found it attached to the table at the bottom of the pool. The table? Do you mean the table in the photograph? That's right. Don't you get it yet, right, don't know? The table on the Skull Rock side of the partition. Affixed at the bottom of the pool, so it can't be moved. So the water is drained from the Skull Rock side of the pool? Precisely. Without water, the torpedo sensor will not work. Witness, when did the sensor automatically shut off? Hang on, I'll look it up. The only times lately were during the cleaning 2 days ago and the investigation yesterday. Of course, I knew the pool would be drained while they cleaned it. But I had no idea they drained it for the investigation. No one let me know. That's why I didn't know about Orla's condition yesterday. So Dr. Crab really wanted to save Orla? Did you hear that right, Dono? The water can be drained without harm to the orca if the partition is used. But if the water is drained from the skull rock side, the sensor turns itself off. If the sensor always on, except for the cleaning and the investigation, it means there must have been water in the pool at others, or other times it was never drained. In other words, no one but the defendant could have committed the crime. Wow! Courtroom! This is completely shatters the defense's argument. But... The fact remains that Orla was nearly killed with the Dr. Crab sleeping drug. But aren't you forgetting one important question? When was the sleeping drug given to the orca? You're right, that hasn't been discussed yet, has it? The orca pool is the scene of the murder. The police were there yesterday. The only way to give the drug to the orca undetected is to put it in her food. Yesterday, someone gave the orca food during the trial. Someone did? I'm afraid I don't remember. You don't remember? You're not that old yet, are you? It was the defendant, Sasha Buckler. What? So that's the orca stands accused. Oh my god. Oh, she's waving her flipper at us. She's cheering us on.
Hola, wish Felix and Natina luck.
In no way. Your argument is that Miss Buckler is the one that gave the orca the drug. The prosecution's argument hasn't been changed. Buckler made the victim fall to his death and manipulated the orca to pin it on her. Still not satisfied, she further planned to kill the orca with a sleeping drug. I didn't hear any reports of Dr. Crab feeding Orca. Maybe he didn't have a hand in Orla's attempted murder after all. But is there anybody else who could have fed Orla besides Sasha? If it's true the defendant is the one who fed the sleeping drug to the orca, then that places even more suspicion on her than ever. Didn't Drake feed her? The eagle on his shoulder got yeeted. The defense objects to the prosecution's claims. Well, you still haven't admitted defeat. Prosecutor Blackquill, I don't appreciate the way you mention only parts that are convenient for you. Thoughts. What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? The prosecution failed to mention that Miss Buckler wasn't the only one to feed Orla. Oh no, Aubrey. I want to cross-examine a sleeping pill. As you recall, there was another person who gave Orla food. Oh, you mean the person? Looks like Athena remembers now. Congrats, Sasha. Time to celebrate. Go on, eat up. Oh, and he fed her 20 fishes. Oh, Mr. Wright, no. I don't want to believe it either. But we can't ignore the truth. The other person who fed Orla during the trial was... Aubrey! Please recall when Orla was found not guilty yesterday. Marlon Rhymes, Aubrey Graham gave the orca a large quantity of food. If the sleeping drug was mixed with that food, it could be given to the Orla without arousing police suspicion. Now that you mention it, I do remember that flip-flopper. Flip-flopper feeding the orca. Whose Pearl sent her to jail now.
Objection.
Huh. So you remember, did you? I see the time for a true sword fight has come. Let's sword fight Phoenix Wright. I called Aubrey Graham to the stand. Mr. Lawyer, Miss Orca Lover, and Marlon Rhines are important members of the crew. I don't want to suspect either of them, but I'm ready to accept whatever truth you find. Here, take this. That charm! It's the charm that matches the one Azura Summers had, isn't it? You and Miss Summers were romantically involved, weren't you, Dr. Crab? What? No, of course not. Sorry to disappoint you, but this doesn't belong to me. At the time, I thought it was Azura, so I grabbed it. But it wasn't hers. Now it's up to you, Mr. Lawyer, to figure out whose charm it is. I will, thanks. After all, I'm interested in the outcome of this trial too. Now then, please summon Aubrey Graham to the stand. My God, Drake. Oh no, it's Drake. What's going on? What's everybody making that face for? I haven't been watching the trial and nobody told me nothing. Drake. You are under suspicion for the attempted murder of the Orca. That's... I see. Well, if it's already out... No, Drake! Oh no, Drake! Drake is evil! I knew it! Just kidding. This is why he didn't want to come to the stand. Miss Drake? Is he gonna admit it? Fine, I'll tell the truth. Oh shit. Sasha's lying to protect the Orca. At 3:30 a.m. on the 20th, there was still water in the Orca pool. The incident happened before the Orca was moved to the show pool. The Orca killed the captain by bashing him 30 feet high and making him slam into the water. What the hell is he saying? So I thought the Orca should pay the consequences. What? We're back to the Orca again? I did not see that testimony coming. No, wait just 1 minute. Yesterday Orla was proven innocent. Besides, you said Orla was in the show pool during the cleaning. I didn't want to sell Sasha out. That's why I didn't tell the truth. But the fact is, all three of us, Captain Sasha and me, were cleaning the pool room. But Dr. Crab and Miss Buckler said you were at the show stage. Well, the only thing Dr. Crab knew about the cleaning was what I told him. I didn't give him a whole lot of details either. Maybe he misunderstood. Sasha blind to protect the Orca. She can't tell the truth. Sasha put blood on the skull and rocked herself to make a fake blood stain. I think it's pretty brave of her to let herself get arrested to protect the Orca. What the hell is he saying? Mr. Drake, how could you lie? Why you lie? You lied about the dolphin. You lied about the Orca. It's the truth. Besides, wouldn't it be better for you if I wasn't lying? What? If the Orca did it, you win your case. The fuck are you saying? What? Come on, Busta Rhymes. That's the wrong rap. I don't know the Busta Rhymes rap. With Chris Brown. This is all very hard to believe, but if Mr. Rhyme's story is true, Mr. Buckler will be innocent and the Orca will be the killer. Meaning if we turn our backs on Orla, we could save Sasha? Having a witness lie to save your own client. What a dirty, underhanded tactic right there, no? I didn't do shit! The fuck? Yesterday the defense proved Orla was not guilty. We have no intention of going back on our assertions now, the fuck? What he's saying, Mr. Wright. All you gotta do is admit the Orca did it and Sasha goes free. Isn't a lawyer supposed to act in his client's best interest? But that wouldn't be acting in her interest. Miss Buckler believes Orla is innocent, and we of course believe that Miss Buckler is innocent herself. Stupid ass. Acting in the client's best interest is an important part of our jobs as lawyers. Using dirty means to win a verdict would destroy our client's faith in us. Dumb bitch. That's right. We believe in Miss Buckler and Orla's innocence. Huh? I don't understand. How can you treat a human and an orca equally? What the hell's this guy's problem? Sasha or the orca, you can only save one of them. Can we just accuse the plume and put her on death row? I don't know about that. I think I can save them both. And all I have to do is disprove your testimony, bitch. Oh yeah? Then go ahead and try. Okay, Drake. If I can't tear down his testimony, I won't be able to save both of them. I have to find a weak spot and start tearing. Went to this guy here, so I got green peas. Sasha's lying to protect the orca. At 3:30 a.m. on the 20th, there was still water in the orca pool. Are you sure about that? So she didn't eat at 4 a.m. When the victim was killed, how much water was in the pool? It was before the pool was drained for cleaning, so it was full. You went into the orca pool room and saw this yourself? Dr. Krabs said you were at the show stage. But it's... but it's possible. It's possible. Mr. Krabs was misinformed or misunderstood. We are happy to blame you. You better be careful how we press the witness. The incident happened before the orca was moved to the show pool. So you're saying the incident took place before the cleaning began? But he's saying this blood was... Yeah, I guess so. The captain and Sasha and I were doing the cleaning together. It's much more efficient than trying to have to do one person do it alone. In the defense's case, no more. However, more lawyers simply means more lawyers, nothing more. What? You want to talk? All you have is your bird. What about me? I'm up here all alone. Are you people done? You need a witness to keep you focused. For shame, Raidono. Hey, I was the only one who kept my mouth shut. The incident happened when before the orca pool before cleaning started. Orca killed the captain by bashing him 30 feet high and making him slam into the water. Can an orca even do that? Send a person flying up into the air? Yep, of course. I seen orcas bash 60 seals 60 feet into the air. So naturally, Ola could do that to the captain too. What a frightening thought. And you mention it so casually, Mr. Rhymes. Well, what else can I say? It's the truth. Mr. Rhymes is claiming Orca killed the victim by flying in the air. But would something like that even be possible in the Orca pool room? There's something about that statement that bothers me. So you witnessed the moment that the victim was killed by the orca, is that right? That's right. Really now? Oops. Oh, we don't have the map anymore? Ceiling? Contusion from hit. Thought to be from 65 feet fall into the pool. Bruised all over. Ceiling to the pool bottom is 100 feet. 100 minus 65, 35 feet. Okay. Into the water?
Objection!
Doesn't matter. When the lies piled on top of each other, contradictions start to emerge. This time is no different. Are you saying there's some kind of inconsistency in my testimony? That's exactly what I'm saying. You claim the victim was sent flying 30 feet into the air. But the autopsy report shows that apparent cause of death to be a 65-foot fall. Well, additionally, in your testimony a moment ago, you said at 3:30 a.m. on the 20th there's still water in the orca pool. With the pool being 65 feet deep, there's only 30 feet between the water and the ceiling. If the pool was full of water as you claim, it would be impossible for the victim to fall 65 feet, as the autopsy says. Ah. This guy don't know maths. This guy don't know what he's talking about. Mr. Rhymes claimed he was in the orca pool room so he could make these statements. But the truth is he was at the show stage just as Dr. Crab and Sasha testified. Then that brings us back to the orca didn't do it. I didn't believe the witness's testimony from the outset. I'm grateful to you, Right Honor, for shutting the witness up. Mr. Rhymes should stick to his rhymes and stop cooking. Yeah, what the fuck? I thought the only person who could have killed the victim is Sasha Buckler. The fact remains whether the witness was the one who tried to kill the orca or not. Son of a... Drake was right about one thing. His testimony was advantageous to our case. But pointing out the contradiction in his statement only drives us into a corner. As the prosecutor Blackwell states, the suspicion against Miss Buckler is only deepened. Uh-oh. If I don't do something fast, the judge is gonna find Sasha guilty. Mr. Wright! Did you just call him Drake? That's right. Isn't there anything we can do? There has to be a way to prove Sasha is innocent. At a time like this, the thing to do is turn my thinking around. Instead of trying to prove that Sasha couldn't have done it, I have to think about what made it possible for somebody else to have done it. What? As long as the crime scene is the orca pool room, then Sasha is the only one who could have committed the crime. No need for pity or boldness. Just finish him off with a swift verdict. It appears the defense has no objections. Very well, I will give my verdict. Your Honor, hold that thought. You said quiet, Mr. Wright. Do you have something to say now? The defense has a counter-argument. You do? Pitiful. Such desperation. You look pale. Are you sure you're prepared to make this counter-argument? The worst of times are when a lawyer has to force their biggest smiles. I'll never forget those words no matter how many years go by. Even though it's probably just a bluff, I'll give them to it with a smile. What if the scene of the crime was somewhere else? The scene of the crime? Somewhere else. What the fuck? Are you finding fault with the police investigation now? As I understand it, the prosecution argument is as follows. The scene of the crime was the orca pool room. Only the defendant and the victim entered that room when there was no water in the pool. Therefore, only the defendant could have committed the crime. That's correct. But if the scene of the crime was not the orca pool room, then somebody other than the defendant could have committed the crime. Are you sure you know where you're going with this? I might not be too sure, but I can't back down now. Mr. Wright, I hope that I'm wrong, but is this one of your bluffs by any chance? Ha ha ha, of course not. The judge knows me too well. And do you have a theory on when the actual scene of the crime was? Yes, of course. Think, Phineas, think! Think of a place other than the Orca pool where one could fall to one's death. Well, the show stage pool is the same height as the Orca pool. Where was the real scene of the murder? Yeah, the show pool is the same height. The show stage pool might have been drained of water at some point as well. If so, it would be just as possible to fall to one's death there as the Orca pool. Right, Dono? What you're doing is a disgrace to your profession. I sincerely hope you have some basis of what you're saying. Of course I do. I will, as soon as I think of something. The victim's body was found in the Orca pool. How do you explain that? Objection! How about if the victim was killed in the show stage pool and the body was moved to the Orca pool? How about if... What kind of presentation of argument is that? You better have a reasonable explanation of how the body was moved. There's no turning back now. I have to think of a way the body could have been moved. Well, there's the hooks, right? That goes from the show stage to... Oh, you can put it on the stretcher. Body on the stretcher and put it on the hooky things. Oops. The hoist runs between the Orca pool and the show stage. The stretcher can be hung from the hoist to move things like the Orla or the Skull Rock. The stretcher could have been used to move the dead body. Yes, if the stretcher can move the Orca or the Skull Rock, seems it could move a dead body as well. Wow, that worked. I might just be able to pull this off. If the show pool was the scene of the crime, somebody else could have done it. You desperately spew conjecture, and now you even make up a crime scene. Oh. Ah! Not again! You don't have the soul of a warrior. You don't deserve to be in the battlefield. You even fabrication half-baked. It's a disgrace. Right study for 1 week for the rest of Koreans. It's just luck. That's right. What do you mean half-baked? The hoist can be operated from the Orca pool room only. Oh. The only person who entered the Orca pool room was the defendant. Even the body was moved. The only one who could have moved it was the defendant herself. So it comes back to the defendant no matter which pool it was. Meaning, I can't clear Sasha either way. Sasha said she moved Orla in the Skull Rock. And I believe her. So it could it be possible she moved the body herself without being aware of it? Rotten be it. Yeah, I like Lazy Town. I used to watch it a lot as a kid. What's up, Angelica Pickles? I used to watch Lazy Town a lot. Mr. Roy, do you have an objection to Prosecutor Blackwell's claim? Do I have an objection to the claim that the defendant moved the body? I think she moved it without knowing. She moved it when it was placed in the Skull Rock. I have no objections. Miss Buckler must have been the one to move the body. What? Mr. Roy, are you admitting the defendant committed a murder? No, I'm simply conceding that she was the only one who could have moved the body. However, I contend Miss Buckler was not aware that what she was doing. My favorite Greek god in general? I have no idea. In Hades, the game? Probably Ares, design-wise. Dionysus, personality-wise. But that's just the first game. I don't know let's carry this from the second game. But in the actual mythology, I don't know. The culprit made her move it, unbeknownst to her.
The defendant moved the body without recognizing it was a body. How could that be possible?
The body was found in the orca pool. It must have been moved there somehow. I might find a hint in the thing she moved with the stretcher. The culprit made Miss Buckler move the body along with this piece of evidence.
The skull rock.
Miss Buckler told me yesterday she moved the skull rock when she was cleaning. The only two things Miss Buckler moved with the orca pool were Orla and the skull rock. I would like to suggest the victim's body may have been inside the skull rock.
What?
Hidden inside the rock, the body could have been moved in the orca pool with a hoist. At the show stage, Marlon Rhymes loaded up the skull rock with the body inside. Then he used the walkie-talkie to let Miss Buckler know how the rock was loaded. Miss Buckler operated the hoist from the orca pool room and moved the stretcher. She moved the rock without knowing the body was inside.
You really think there's enough space inside the skull rock to place the body?
The swashbuckle flyer indicates it could be possible. Please focus on the question at the left.
It says who will obtain the gold coins hidden in the skull rock? In that case I suppose the rock is most likely hollow.
What's more, if the body was inside the skull rock, it explains the remaining unanswered questions.
Such as?
Please take a look at the security footage of the scene Miss De Plume witnessed. Where did the body Miss De Plume saw come from? Please recall. What Orla was doing to the skull rock at this time, she was headbutting it.
Oh!
That's right, Orla's ramming released the body from the skull rock. The body had been placed inside the skull rock and moved there from the show stage. I assert that the real murder scene was in fact the show stage pool.
Huh? What the rubbish is this now? You don't have a single scrap of evidence.
It's easy enough to verify what I say. Take a look inside the skull rock for yourself. You should find some kind of proof that the body was there. Blood, fibers, hair.
Gah! Right, don't know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mr. Wright, that was incredible. You don't turn things around completely. And to think it all started with that half-baked bluff. What? That was a close one too. Did you really have to add that last bit?
If the murder took place at the show stage, then who's the perpetrator?
Naturally, the person who was at the show stage. Drake! Mr. Drake, weren't you the one who loaded the skull onto the stretcher at the show stage? He sounds like the Hulk. That's just her voice. That's... Uh-oh, Drake. Wow, Mr. Wright, there was some pretty smart brain work you did there. To be honest, I never thought you would figure it out. I tried to protect myself, but I guess it came back to bite me.
Are you confessing you gave false testimony before, Mr. Rhymes? That's perjury.
Yeah, but what Mr. Wright says is true. The body was inside the skull rock. It's true the captain was killed in the show pool too. What? He's admitting it that easily? This time, I'm gonna tell the whole truth about what happened that day. Drake, don't be sus. In the show pool room, the orca shot the captain up into the air. Oh, now he's saying he's still blaming the orca. Then the captain came down and slammed into the water. What? Spectator screams? I can still remember the spectator screams clearly. All Sasha did was move the body. Spectator screams? The fuck are you talking about? When Mr. Plume witnessed the body, the orca found the body, I freaked.
Now we're back to the orca again.
If you're going to give testimony like that, why did I bother putting you on the stand? All I'm doing is telling the truth. That day, Sasha wanted the old version of the swashbuckler, so I suggested she hide the body in the skull rock and move it to the orca pool. I was gonna figure out what to do with the body after the show was over. Bro's giving the worst testimony known to this game? Yeah, what the hell is he talking about? The orca is the one that killed the captain. It wasn't me and it wasn't Sasha. So Mr. Rhymes' idea to hide the body. But if Mr. Rhymes is the culprit, why would he protect Sasha? False charges against Sasha means he would escape suspicion, so why? Mr. Wright, how about I leave this to me? Let's go. You mean you heard something? Yep, noise. Drake was on Discord. No! The worst nightmare. Drake on Discord? Somewhere in his testimony there's an inconsistency. Skibbity Toilet has a better story than this dude. Give him a counseling session. You got it, boss.
If the spectators were there, they would see him dead, bro.
You fucking dumbass. Now show your kings in court. What are you getting, Athena? This testimony is pretty complex. Feelings of deep sadness and intense anger are being called up. Max Design Pro. Those two emotions appear to be running out of control. Out of control emotions? Is there gonna be a problem? We have to probe their cause if we want to get to this cause, their true emotions. There might be even other unnatural spots in his testimony he isn't aware of. Okay, let's probe for the cause of his out of control emotion. I'll explain how. We don't need to explain. Point to what's causing Mr. Rhymes out of control's emotions, and then probe it. When the emotions are out of control, memories can be recalled incorrectly. Okay. Coco Melon. Alright, Drake, what the hell are you saying? In the show pool, the orca shot the captain in the air. Then the captain came and slammed onto the water. Spectator screams clearly. All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to hide the captain to protect the orca. When Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body, I freaked. Okay, he freaked. Is it weird that he's angry at the orca? Mr. Rhymes, you're angry with Orla, aren't you? Angry at an orca? Why would I be? If you think I have some reason to be mad, then show me some proof. Do I have proof that he has reasons to be mad? No? Why would he feel anger at Sasha hiding the body, maybe? Yeah, let's try. Because he's angry and sad. Shipley? Shipley. No, but he'll be sad at the... Why would he be? It doesn't appear to be the cause of his out of control emotions. So it's the orca? Maybe. Probably. Because he really fucking hates that fish. Any spectators? That's true, that is weird, the spectators. Not gonna give me a hint. Cause I'm like, what the fuck? If it's the spectators, we would fucking know, right? Bro, why they give me a hint? I guess that is weird. I didn't think about that. Why would there be spectators? Also, the crime happened in the middle of the night. I doubt there were any spectators at the show stage when the owner died. If there had been, those witnesses would have told us the true crime scene right away. What? Oh, right, of course. I just made a mistake.
We are a pirate.
But he remembered. They made the sadness subside. Maybe the spectator spot was making him sad. I wonder why we made that mistake saying the spectators were there. If there were spectators, the call would be filled with witnesses. The only thing I can think of is mixing up with a memory of another. Like he was in a similar situation before. Oh my god, he's the boyfriend. A situation where an orca killed someone and there were spectators there? Hey, I think I know why he's mixing up his memories. He got PTSD. The reason why Mr. Rhymes is mixed up his memories? He's the boyfriend. If I was a boyfriend, I'd never let you go. Mr. Rhymes, I think I know what happened. Welcome back. Drake is the boyfriend. The boyfriend? Could you have been mixing up what happened a year ago with this incident? Maybe that's why you slipped and said the owner was killed in front of spectators. What? How'd you? You're right. I did see the orca kill somebody a year ago. But what about it? I was just one of the spectators. Really? Just another spectator? There must have been a reason why you felt sadness about the incident last year. Stop this nonsensical scrutiny of feelings. Just present your evidence. Boss, do we have any kind of evidence that will back us up? There is one piece of evidence that comes to mind that might explain his sadness. The charm. Let's see what this evidence has to do with Marlon's sadness. Azura Summers died in an accidental death 1 year ago. This is her boyfriend's charm. Hey, what are you doing with that charm? It was found in Rifle's stomach yesterday. Judging by your reaction, I believe this charm belongs to you. That's Drake. He's always the bad. I guess I need to push him a little harder. Oh! When Mr. Rhyme said the word charm, he was very rattled. We better examine this charm a little more. Huh? What's this? A photograph? What? What the hell? There's a photo of them together. What? You can't deny it now, bitch. What? This the guy you chose to date? Why? The hell? Lucky bitch. Lucky asshole. Hey, this is Azura Summers and Marlon Rhymes. Mr. Rhymes, you and Azura Summers were a couple, weren't you? So what if we were a couple? Doesn't have anything to do with the captain's case. You believe you saw that orca kill your girlfriend. That's the cause of your sadness. Shit. Isn't that emotion of yours connected to the current case? Silence. Look at this photograph. The orca kill your girlfriend. The only thing you revealed was the witness's connection to the victim of last year's incident. What does the witness past have to do with this case at hand? I don't know yet. But we managed to pinpoint the source of his sadness. Now we delve into why Mr. Rhymes is angry at. Well, he's clearly angry at a fucking fish. Alistair work at the hotel? Yes. Well, duh, he's angry at the fish. He fucking hates this fish. Mr. Rhymes, you're angry with Orla, aren't you? Angry at an orca? Why would I be? If you think I have a reason to be mad, show me some proof. Well, she killed your girlfriend, right? I bet that if we just took a look at it, it would come in handy here. This charm indicates you were Azura Summer's boyfriend. I'm sure you believe Orca killed your girlfriend a year ago. My favorite character in both of those series is Stolas from Hello Boss. I like Alistair, but I prefer Stolas. You lost your girlfriend, so you've been angry at the fish. Yeah. Alright, I admit it. I'll never forgive that fake fish. Azura's dead, and that Oka's still swimming around, happy as a clam. Stolas the fancy gay owl, yep. I became an animal keeper just so I could prove that Oka is a killer. Where's the breakdown? We haven't broken him down yet. I guess. You're right. I want that Oka to pay. There, you feel good? Dragging up a person's past? It still don't change anything. Okay, chill. You're not the only person that people die in your life, bitch. I disagree, it does change things. His out of control emotions quiet down. Now we should be able to find the truth behind that emotion. Oh, now we can actually see the inconsistencies. Okay. Oh, he's very, very sad when the captain came down. Okay. Is it that he was very, very sad when he slammed into the water? Oh, I guess not. Okay. An unexpected emotion. So he's angry. I can still remember the captain's dead body clearly. Is it because he's less sad at seeing the dead body? No. Damn it. I freaked. Have you heard of I don't know what it is. He's 2% less sad. Is it because he was very angry that the orca freaking shot him out in the air? This is tough. Yeah, I don't really know. What is it? An emotion that he's not feeling? He's very, very angry, and then he's still very angry, and he's very sad, and then he's suddenly less sad and angry. Did I already try that he's less sad? Oh, okay, I already tried that. I'm gonna try that he's less angry. Is he supposed to be surprised or something? I don't think so. Maybe because he didn't freak out? Yeah, it could be that he didn't freak out. Yeah, he wasn't surprised when the plume found the body. Because somebody controlled Orla to find the body, so he wasn't surprised. You're right, oh my god. When Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body, you freaked? Really? That's what are you getting at? Oh my god, he knew! With the plume as the witness, Orla was guaranteed to be accused of the murder. Didn't it work out exactly as you hoped? In order to have Orla put down, you made sure Mr. Plume witnessed the scene. Oh my god. The evil face. Drake say he freak. Not freak. Not freaked. And I freaked. I'm actually freaky. So you figured it all out, huh? Did ya? Drake after mewing? Oh, you're admitting it. I didn't really want to have to fight anybody but the orca. But you leave me no choice. Oh shit, he's drinking! Skibbity. Wasn't that full of fish? What the fuck? Oh god. Oh my, that's a different human. What the fuck? What the hell is that? What the? He got so buff, he grew dreads. Like, bro turned into bro. He became a One Piece character. He watched Vaki. Yo, he got bullets on his shirt. Yo, what? Frank Rhyme? Yo, it's time to get serious. Oh shit. Ahoy! Well, what? Yo, ho! Ahoy, me, brothers represent. Advance, ye grass eaters, yeah, stay free. Take what's popping in your mouth. Scurvy, I didn't read. Oh, yo, ho! I'm ready for the showdown. What the fuck? What did he even say? And Friday Night fucking rapper. Level 1 good to 99 mafia boss. What the hell? I don't remember this episode of One Piece. Blood became actual Drake. Yo, he own blood, dude. Look, he's wearing red. He's got a red bandana too. My god, this is Drake thinking he's a blood. What the hell is going on? Where does this pirate fella came from? He looks like a completely different person. Bro's breakdown is hitting the gym. Yo, look at that. Look at the fucking arm. Oh, then if we don't have order, Prosecutor Blackwood will yell at us. The audience looks dead. Oh, he got a heart attack. Even Prosecutor Blackwood is at a loss for words. So I plan to have that wench be a that wench. Oh, he's a pirate now. So I plan to have that wench be a witness. You caught me out. It'd be true that I learned on the Orca's murderous ways to be found out. That's why I be scheming to have the plume bitch say about her. So you admit it, you deliberately framed Orla. Arr. It be true. What to what, but what skin? To be that off anybody's nose. That orca be murdering scurvy dog. I may have had a grudge against the orca, but I always felt grateful toward the captain. The orca murdered Azura and the captain, so of course she will walk the plank. I don't have a response to that. Pirate Broly. I agree, it wouldn't make sense for him to kill the owner, why would he? But his hatred for Orla, on the other hand, comes through loud and clear. Became the leader of the Straw Hat, Luffy's boss. Wait a minute. If killing the Shipley doesn't make sense, who would it make sense for Rhymes to kill? Maybe my theory has been all wrong. Your Honor, I think I just became aware of a new fact. What's that? Now that we know about Mr. Rhymes' intense hatred of the fish, it turns the premise we've been arguing on his ear. I will now reveal the individual that he was trying to kill from the start. The fish? What? The witness intent was to kill the orca. Exactly. The witness intended victim was not Jack Shipley. From the start it was all a scheme to kill Orla. The orca was the true target, but Jack Shipley's the one that died. Orca is alive and quite well. He's right. He wanted to kill the orca, and yet it was Jack Shipley who fell to his death. How did that happen? Wait a minute. What if Mr. Rhymes wanting to kill Orla was somehow connected to Shipley's death? Oh, did he drain the water so that the fish can freaking dry out and die, and then the guy fell inside?
At a loss for words. What happened to your bravado a moment ago? Enough of these reckless words without basis in fact.
They aren't reckless words. The basis for my claim is the real murder scene in the show pool.
What are you talking about?
My contention that the two incidents happened at the show pool. The attempted murder of the fish and the victim falling to his death. First of all, in order to kill the orca, Mr. Rhymes removed something from the scenes, and by doing so, it made it possible for Shipley to fall to his death.
He did what now? What did Mr. Rhymes remove in an attempt to kill orca?
Don't tell me you're trying to claim he did it. He tried to kill the orca by draining the pool water. That's exactly what I'm claiming. To help the defendant with cleaning, Marlon Rhymes took charge of Orla, with the plan to kill Orla in the show pool, because the show pool water was drained. It made it possible for Jack Shipley to fall to his death in the show pool. Oh my god. Ew! What the? I gotta kill the orca, you say? Where the swordfish come from, I don't even know. Can you even prove there's nary a drop of water in the pool? That day I was simply looking after the orca. Why would I have but the monster start of killing it? You claim you were looking after the Orla in the early morning hours of 20th July. I don't think you were doing a very good job at it. After all, Orla wasn't given anything to eat during that time.
How would you know such a thing?
I know because of Orla's record here in the torpedo data system. The system continuously records data on the subjects of its monitors. Orla's record, we can tell exactly when she ate or didn't eat. Not to mention the raw fish. Bro's gonna get a tapeworm, dude, for real. Disgusting, with the blood all and the organs still inside. Bro's eating where the stomach is, dude. Disgusting.
Sink me, nobody told me about that dastardly contraption.
Only a few out of the ship-shaped aquarium staff know about this system. He already has when he become Omega Rhymes. Rhymes Prime. Giga Rhyme. According to Ola's record, she never ate in those early morning hours. You planned to kill Ola and that's why you didn't feed her.
You're wasting time. What proof do you have of that?
I literally said that.
Perhaps the orca simply wasn't hungry.
Optimus Rhymes. If Ola simply didn't eat it, that would create an inconsistency. Where did her fish go? Her fish? Good question. Where did the fish disappear to? The penguin.
Fish? What's relevance in this case? Cease this stalling with inconsequential questions. Stop delving into the depths of the orca's stomach and delve into the case.
But wait, it may seem like a small inconsistency, but it's an issue of great importance, I think.
What are you driving at, Mr. Wright?
How could the fish disappear? Somebody must have eaten it. So who came to the show stage and ate the Ola's fish? I think I might have a pretty good idea. I believe there must have been a visitor to the show stage that Mr. Rhyme didn't notice. Visitor. Trying to introduce yet another suspect. If you utter more of your careless remarks, Tucker won't look favorably upon it. I don't care to utter any careless remarks. Whether my remarks will be related to the case, I don't know yet. Don't worry, boss. If Tucker comes this way, I'll fend him off. Try to keep your remarks careful. Somehow, Orla's fish disappeared. Somebody must have visited the show stage, but who? This was the visitor to the show stage, Rifle. I believe Rifle the penguin visited the show stage.
First an orca, now a penguin?
Why be saying such a thing, Mr. Lawyer? I didn't see Raffle during the wee early morning. You have any proof Raffle was visited the show stage? If ye be a lawyer of any sort, show me your evidence. The bottom of Rifle's feet were pink for some reason. The fact is, the clue that Rifle was at the show stage. I have to present a piece of evidence that connects Rifle to the show stage. To prove I'm a lawyer worth my salt. This is the proof that Rifle was at the show stage. Oh my, what a cute little sign. Look at that adorable stars. See, the stars are actually starfish. Miss Buckler painted this sign. In the early morning hours of the 20th, she left the sign at the show stage to dry. Mr. Rhymes kept an eye on the sign for Miss Buckler when the paint was drying. Aye, that be true. Rhyme doesn't pay. What's your point? On this sign is the proof that Rifle visited the show stage. Proof that the penguins visit? I'm afraid I don't see it. Where's this proof that the penguin visited the show stage? Please point it out. A couple of pink starfish are shaped differently from the others. Hey, you're right, they look almost like little leaves. Rifle had pink paint on the bottom of her feet. This little leaf shape is actually Rifle's footprints. Rifle made his footprints by walking on the sign before it was dry. I want cute little pink penguin prints. Judge, so they are penguin footprints, what's over them? Marlon Rhymes was watching over the sign at the show stage while the paint dried. During that time, the penguin paid a visit. According to Torpedo Data System, we know that Rifle ate something that morning of the 20th. Most likely, Rifle ate the fish meant for Ola at the show stage. Ola's snack was a small quantity of fish. Even a penguin could have eaten it all. Big God, Rifle ate Ola's fish. Who be ye to say Rifle ate Ola's fish? You could have picked up food anywhere. That don't mean, doesn't change the fact that I was at the show, that I really was at the show stage. I'm on the scale road, couldn't be moved without me. The witness claims he never saw the penguin. How do you explain this contradiction? Both Mr. Rhymes and Rifles were at the show, but Rhymes didn't see her. Where could Rhymes have been at the time? Rhymes does have fingerprints on the ladder. I don't know if you aren't up to the task. That the ones that Pearly found. I could disprove this witness testimony for you. If I leave it to Prosecutor Blackwell, Sasha will be declared guilty. I can't let him interrupt this line of reasoning. Mr. Wright, let's figure out how things looked when Rifle came to the show stage. Mr. Rhymes was at the show stage keeping an eye on Ola and the sign. We know it must have been true because he helped move the skull rock when Rifle came in and walked over the sign. But Mr. Rhymes noticed Rifle was there, right? Let's think about where Mr. Rhymes could have been. Is there a place in the show stage area from which Rifle couldn't have been seen? The ladder? He was on the ladder because we have finger. What? Inside the pool? But you're right. If he was inside the pool, he wouldn't have noticed Rifle. Are you saying Mr. Rhymes was underwater the whole time Rifle was eating? No, not underwater. When I think about what he was trying to do, the answer is clear. Now that I'm finally getting the whole picture. Just like yesterday, must you two be whispering to each other? It's called discussion, idiot. Why don't you admit to that resorting to a penguin will get you nowhere? I don't know about that. The fact that Mr. Rhymes didn't notice Rifle is such a small inconsistency. But it's a key point that proves what Mr. Rhymes was trying to do. The penguin is a key point. The show stage pool is very deep. If Rifle came to visit while Mr. Rhymes was at the bottom of this pool, he would have never noticed Rifle. Oh, we're trying to say he's hiding their body? Orcas can be out of the water for a short period of time without sustaining damage. But if they're out of the water for a long period of time, they weaken and eventually die. In order to kill Orla, Mr. Rhymes had to drain the pool. And while the pool was drained, Mr. Shipley fell to his death. The show stage pool is about 65 feet deep, like the Orca pool. Without water in the pool, a person could be made to fall 65 feet. Mr. Rhymes probably wondered what to do. If he continued with his plan to kill Orla, how would he dispose of Mr. Shipley's body? He would devise a plan to kill two birds with one stone. Well, how? Mr. Rhymes went down to the bottom of the pool and pulled the victim's body in the rock. Then he had Miss Buckler move the rock and the body together.
Silence.
And the witness made the defendant do this somehow without arousing suspicion. That's right, Mr. Shipley told Miss Buckler she couldn't perform in a new show. Miss Buckler became upset and wanted to switch back to the old version of the show. So Mr. Rhymes conveniently suggested that she take and hide a prop for the new show. Mr. Rhymes then manipulated Orla using her singer and lifesaver tricks. He schemed to have Orla find the body and Mr. Plume would be standing as a witness. He saddled Orla with false charge and put the murder on so that Orla will be put down. What? What was that? Ew! That was gross, man. Fucking disgusting, okay? The hell was that? So the fact that the witness didn't see the penguin shows that when Rifle visited the show, Rhymes was putting the body in the rock. At the bottom of the pool, that is. Who would have thought the presence of a penguin could prove the witness's actions? It's working. Just a little further and Sasha will be not guilty. Fish getting violated the fuck? If you think you won this battle, you're sorely mistaken. Your theory is based on the notion that the witness can manipulate the orca. Witness, can you control the orca's actions? Of course not. What kind of build would be that? I'm simply but a simple animal keeper. My memory serves. Oops. Wasn't Miss Buckler the only one who could issue commands to the orca? But his girlfriend was the previous trainer. The judge's blade is sharper than the lawyer's. If you wish to do battle with a witness, you need a honed blade. Where's your sword of evidence that Marlon Rhymes could manipulate the orca? Oh wait! I want to see my court record. His girlfriend was the previous trainer who knows all the commands. Summer's boyfriend has videos of her using a whistle to make Orla do the tricks. There we go. Easy solved. Rhymes had to manipulate Orla in order for his plan to work. But how can I prove it? When it appears this line of reasoning has become unsustainable. Well, it appears I was mistaken. Athena, I've analyzed the hearts of all kinds of people. I have enough experience to see when I look into your heart that you haven't given up. So that objection was my way of speaking up for your heart. She's right. Why would I become a lawyer again only to give up? I have to keep fighting. Athena, thank you. With your help, I remember the old right way. The right way? Your Honor, I'm not finished presenting my argument. Oh, do you have something else to ask this witness? You cross-examined all the witnesses and presented all your evidence.
Objection!
The witnesses? Huh, I don't think so. I haven't cross-examined the most important... No! No way! The right way! When he says the right way, he means I like to cross-examine the parrot. Yeah, let's go. Phoenix. We gotta cross-examine the fish. Central figure. The one involved in not only the case a year ago, but this current case too. I never called her as a witness. It's time to do so now. Who are you talking about? I'm demanding to tell the court. Who is the central figure in both cases? The defense calls the central figure in both cases Orla the Orca. You intend to cross-examine an orca? Or cross-examine an orca? You must be adult, but impossible, I say. What the fuck? Silence. These absurdities beyond pale. How do you expect to question an orca, a creature incapable of speech? Orla is intricately involved in this case. I have every right to cross-examine her. Besides, even if she can't speak, I think cross-examining her will be invaluable. Very well, do what you will then. But if you fail to garner anything from this little exercise with the orca, I hope you realize the reward for your efforts will be the defendant's guilty verdict. I'm ready and confident. So cross-examining Orla, huh? That was a bold move, boss. Now all we have to do is figure out how Mr. Rhymes manipulated Orla. That's right. It's Orla's turn to help us save Sasha. He's really doing it. An orca defendant yesterday, an orca witnessed. What the hell is going on in my courtroom? Even though this is highly unusual, I'm prepared to allow it. Bailiff, ready to witness telecast. We have a 10-minute recess while the telecast is being set up. Oh my god, it's like when you cross-examine a parrot. Let's go! Cross-examine the orca! Leave it to you to think of something like calling Orla, Mr. Wright. She's the only one who knows all the answers after all. I just talked to Pulse and she said Orla seems to be feeling fine. Now we have to try and figure out how Mr. Rhymes manipulated Orla. If we can't put Mr. Rhymes and Orla together, maybe we can get some sort of clue. And I can't forget about a strange set of fingerprints of Rhymes either.
I really appreciate you trying to save both me and Orla. I had no idea Marlon hated Orla like that. I feel like I've been shocked by a torpedo ray.
Of course he would hate the killer Will that murdered his girlfriend right in front of his eyes. Mr. Bloom, you've been watching the trial? Oh yes, I came to make a declaration of war. What? No matter what the results of today, I will report the truth in my new book. Even if that truth goes against what I wrote in the Killer Whale. I don't know what the truth is, not even what happened a year ago. Dr. Crab, Azura died right in front of my eyes, in the middle of a pirate show. She suddenly fell from the orca's back and began to thrash around in pain. The orca was singing a song and started headbutting Azura over and over, until the orca took Azura in her mouth and brought her to the side of the pool. Just before she died, Azura was holding her chest in obvious pain. She had a heart condition. She had a heart attack? Oh my. Wait a minute. Could it be? I don't think Orla was to blame for the incident a year ago. So who's the culprit? We're trying to pinpoint it to Drake. I think the cause of Miss Summer's death might have been her heart condition. Heart condition? What heart condition? I never heard anything about it. Miss Summers had a prescription with Hickfield Clinic for a heart condition. Orca didn't kill her. It's possible her heart condition did.
What? Azura had a heart condition too? I guess she hid it from everybody. Just like I did.
So that means the orca was innocent a year ago too. It's just a theory, but I think the orca headbutted Azura to check on her, and then did the lifesaver trick to rescue her. So there was no need to put the orca down after all. Oh, you gotta go. Goodbye. Go play. You really did intend to put Orla down? No, Jack and I. We were against such a thing from the start. But you said you were gonna euthanize Orla. Yeah, I've been wondering about that. Dr. Crab, about this capsule, it's not a poison but a sleeping drug, right? That's right, even if Orla attacks someone. Even if the Center for Dangerous Animal Control demands she put her down, I never had any intention of killing her. I will use sleeping pills to make it look like she was dead and then set her free. That's why I purchased so many sleeping capsules. That's why. Dots. I never considered the possibility that the poor woman's death was illness. She seems pretty disturbed to be wrong. Dots. I simply want to know the truth. That's why I will tell you who my client is. The day I witnessed the owner's death, I was there at the request of the animal keeper. Marlon Rhymes? That's correct. That day my client called me to investigate the orca pool. He must have wanted you to witness what Orla was gonna do. Welcome back, Ezekiel. Why did you decide to tell us this? My desire to protect my client was standing in the way of the truth. I couldn't allow that. I will be watching to see how this all unfolds. Good luck to you, blue and yellow dudes. Well, that was quite a bombshell she just dropped, and so casually too. That woman really is a free spirit. Do you remember what you said yesterday, Mr. Lawyer? That you expose any secret if it will help save Sasha? I remember. It's my duty as a lawyer. Well, I just wanted you to know that I don't blame you for exposing the aquarium secret. It may put me in hot water, but if it helps save the orca, let me clue you in on another secret. Focus on the orca song. The orca song? What could he be hinting at? Can he just tell us? Like a normal person? Mr. Wright, it's time. Alright, let's go back in. You got it, boss. We're gonna go in there and save Sasha and Orla together.
The court will now reconvene. Is the witness Aura Shipley, commonly known as Orla, ready? Well, the orca is present, but I highly doubt she understands what's going on. Oh, we're just so cute.
I distinctly remember you being afraid of her on several occasions.
Now then, Mr. Wright, how do you propose to cross-examine the witness?
I intend to have the young lady there with Orla help me.
Hi, everyone.
The young lady? Didn't I meet her once before, a long time ago?
Yes, that's Pearl Fay, my old friend.
Well, didn't she grow out to be a lovely young lady? Oh! I have no interest in this chit-chat. On with the cross-examination. Oh, you don't know our history. Why are you dawdling?
How's this my fault?
Court will now hear the testimony of Aura Shipley.
Yo! Uh-huh. Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh. Right. He was walking down with the parrot. Mr. Ryan. Yes? Keep going, Ola. I'm understanding your point. We got Orca language before GTA 6. Do you seriously intend to cross-examine this Orca? Well, she's the key witness for the defense, after all. Every time you come to my courtroom, you open my eyes to a new way of thinking. It appears this will be another one of those times. Yes, he's giving me the go-ahead. I'd like to put the witness and Mr. Rhymes together to see how we manipulated the Orca. Hopefully Ola will have some kind of reaction. Fine by me. But nothing will happen, I tell you. Mr. Rhymes was right, nothing happened. I guess I shouldn't have expected it to be easy. How did he manipulate her? I don't know, I hope you realize that you can't prove that this cross-examination how Rhymes controlled the Orca. Your defendant will be declared guilty immediately. Yes, I realize that. It's my last chance. I have to figure out how Rhymes commanded Ola to do her tricks. Please begin your cross-examination. Let's go. How Ola was manipulated. Miss Shipley, I'm afraid it's not gonna get us anywhere. What the fuck is this shit? If you're incapable of interpreting Orca speech, this entire exercise is folly. You leave the interpretation of Ola's heart to me. Right, girl? What you gotta say? Let me hear it. Oh, you're so cute! Right, dude, what the hell is this shit? I do. Miss Shipley, continue your testimony. Ola's testimony is kind of inconsistent, not gonna lie. I know she's a little sus at this statement. She's such a cylinder. Instead of impersonating one Orca band, could you show us their lifesaver trick? Guess Ola won't do anything unless you signal her. Oh, doesn't Ola sing beautifully? Taka's singing voice is much more melodic and clear. Meh, neither one should quit the day job. Phoenix? Can we present a whistle or something?
Objection!
If I could actually communicate with the Ola, this case would be solved in an instant. We can understand what she's saying, we can understand her heart. If you can just figure out how Rhymes commanded her. What if I present a phone? To do those tricks? Yeah, I'm gonna try and present the phone. Cause the phone... Summer's boyfriend has videos of her using a whistle to make Orca do the tricks. Sasha told me an interesting story about Miss Summers.
Azura used to send her boyfriend videos teaching Orca tricks. I used to help Azura take the videos on her TV phone.
Most likely Mr. Rhymes still has these videos of Summers. Miss Faye, could I ask for your help?
Okay, Mr. Nick, what is it?
You're using Mr. Rhymes' TV phone, correct? I would like you to examine it for me. Please look for videos of Azura Summers issuing whistle commands to Ola.
Videos?
Oh no, she's gonna find videos that she shouldn't be seeing.
I'm not so sure how to do that, but I'll give it a try. Sorry, Marlon. Oh my god, what is it?
Right, Donor, what are you up to? You'll see in a moment, so shut up and wait. If Pro find those videos...
Mr. Nick, I
You did? Thank you, Miss Faye. Just as I suspected. How did Marlon Rhymes get Ola to do those tricks? I will now show you. With Mr. Rhymes' cell phone. His cell phone? Are you implying he used an app? Yo, the dolphin app? I mean the orca app? Miss Faye, see if you can issue Ola a command.
Me? I can do such a thing?
You might be able to if you play a video with a whistle signal in it. If there's a video of the lifesaver trick, please play that. What kind of videos you have?
Ah! What are these videos? Ah! I don't want to see this. Oh no! I ended up on his browser history. What's a hub?
I will. Before you do, please put the practice dummy in the pool.
The practice dummy, okay. There it goes. There, sank to the bottom. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Now I'll play a video.
Ola's done.
Ola's diving down. Heading straight for the dummy. What a smart girl you are, Ola. The lifesaver trick was a complete success, Mr. Nick.
Thank you, Miss Faye. You were a big help. Now I have proof. Unbelievable. You actually pulled it off. What the fuck? That was the lifesaver trick we saw yesterday. Is Miss Faye an orca trainer now? No, Your Honor. I'll explain it after we try one more trick. Now let's see if we can command Ola to do the singing trick. Miss Faye, if there's a video of the singing trick, please play that.
Okay. Let's see. Is it this video?
Oh my, what a lovely, lovely singing voice. It wasn't bad. By the way, how did Miss Faye give the orca those commands? Marlon Rhymes has something on his phone that his girlfriend Azura Summers sent him. I did not understand a word of that. There are videos of Miss Summers issuing commands to Ola with a whistle. If they have Ola listen to the sounds of the signals, anyone at all could command Ola. Oh my, anyone at all? And I believe so, Your Honor. All they would have to do is play those videos. Mr. Roy, please submit those videos as evidence. I'm getting the sneaking suspicion the judge just wants to try it out for himself. Miss Faye, could you send those videos to the TV phone here?
Okay.
God, got him. I'll try playing one. Oh, video? That's a different song. Aww. So this was a training session a year ago, huh? But wait a minute. There's something about that song that bothers me. That's cute. Yeah, the old song that the lady sang. Kyo kyo, kyo kyo, kyo kyo, kyo kyo. Yo. Why does it sound like that? If an orca can be commanded using the videos on the cell phone, and that means Marlon Rhymes could have manipulated a creature. Roar! Mr. Rhymes, you can't talk your way out of it now.
Silence.
Huh. Looking, oh, I have to commend you, that was very good proof. I concede Marlon Rhymes could have manipulated the orca. But isn't it true that the defendant could have done it as well? All she had to do was use the whistle, and whistle she knows how to use very well. She wouldn't have had to use those videos. Surely you admit it's a possibility. She could have easily had Noma the Bloom witness the singing and lifesaver trick. So he's trying to argue that it was equally possible for Sasha as it was Rhymes? Is that true? Let me think about that for a minute. Whistle, can you blow my whistle, baby, whistle, baby? That's right. Those weren't just simple tries. It was singing. Oh, but she can't. The fish can't do two tricks at once. As I approached the whale started singing. It kept headbutting while singing. So it was in the middle of doing the lifesaver trick, but it was singing at the same time. That's not possible. The culprit made sure Mr. Bloom heard the song and saw the lifesaver trick. Could Sasha have shown two tricks to the winner? She couldn't have. I don't think Miss Buckler could have created the same conditions as the culprit. You challenge me to a battle? I have your sword sharpened. Let me see those sword skills of yours. Don't you worry, my sword is all ready. My sword is evidence that two tricks could have been shown at the same time.
Take that.
Mr. Bloom said in her testimony that she witnessed two tricks at the same time. However, that fact is inconsistent with how Ola performs tricks. How Ola performs tricks? What are you talking about? Ola can't perform two tricks at once. She performs only one trick per whistle signal. That's how she's been trained. In other words, it would be just like a dog. If you tell him to both sit and shake, he won't do them at the same time. Am I understanding it correctly? What's with gay tension and sauce? He isn't Miles Phoenix. Phoenix is just gay, everybody. He's just a gay man. Gay boy. That's the idea, Your Honor. I wonder if the judge have a dog. What a farce! Are you saying the witness somehow managed to produce an impossible scenario? If the creature's own trainer couldn't do it, how could I? Oh. It's a mystery, isn't it? Boss, you don't have to agree so cheerfully. The defense is claiming Marlon Rhymes manipulated the orca. But if it cannot explain fully how this was done, your argument does not hold water. If you can't straighten your own theory, would you like me to straighten you out? Whoa. No, thank you. So Ola can't do two tricks at the same time, but Mr. Bloom said she saw her do it. This logical inconsistency means there's a flaw somewhere. Was Mr. Bloom lying, or is it true that is it not true that Ola can't do two tricks at the same time? Mr. Bloom had no reason to lie about such a thing. If it's really impossible for Ola to do two tricks at once, maybe either lifesaver trick or the singing was fake. It's gonna straighten him out. Faked. Yes, maybe Ola only performed one of the tricks, but it was made to look like she performed two.
Silence.
Maybe. How do you expect to conduct a sword battle with conjecture? Sounds like I better present some evidence. I'm concerned about your profuse sweating. Allow me to ask you. Which one of the two was faked? Well, it has to be the singing, right? If she was too busy headbutting her face. The defense wished to argue that the singing trick was fake. Is it the walkie-talkie? It can also be used to broadcast inside the aquarium.
Take that!
In other words, this piece of evidence is a fake out. What? Oh. They can't both be faked, right? Yeah, it's the singing. It's not the walkie-talkie. Is it the video? No. Oh, like she's singing in the video. In the video in the phone.
Take that!
Or not. Yeah, the song is different. The Plume heard the song from the old one. It's not the phone. Use the CD. Okay.
Take that!
Oh my god. This is a recording of the recent Swashbuckler Spectacular. In this recording, Ola sings the same song she sang for Miss Faye earlier. But Mr. Plume said this song is different from the one that was sung a year ago. The song is different. Please listen to the song in the video from a year ago. Wow. Yes, it sounds quite different from the song Ola sang for us. Yet this is the same video Miss Faye used to issue command Ola to sing. By having Miss Plume listen to the song recorded in the cell phone video, the true culprit made Mr. Plume think Ola was singing the song from a year ago. Only Marlon Rhymes, the owner of the cell phone videos, could have done this.
Silence!
But Mr. Bloom said she heard the Oka singing right in front of her. How do you claim she made her think that the recording was played? Oh, now we present the walkie-talkie. I intend to explain that too. What?
The answer lies somewhere in the Oka Pool's visitors corridor. The speaker. Marlon Rhymes played the song recording by using this.
Take that!
Mr. Plume heard the song while she was in the Oka Pool's visitor corridor. There's a speaker in that corridor so visitors can hear the Oka sounds.
And you claim the song was played from the speaker, how?
Here's how Rhymes played the song over the speaker in the corridor.
Take that!
Mr. Rhymes could broadcast the song in the walkie-talkie to the speaker by yeah. He could get Ola to do a trick by letting her hear Miss Summer's whistle signal too. He played the singer through speaker and he made Ola do the lifesaver trick. All this was the doing of the true culprit Marlon Rhymes. Gah! This is what you did, isn't it, Mr. Rhymes? Drake? Yeah! You did it! Now we can save both Sasha and Ola. Just leave it to Captain Wright, Swashbuckler's lawyers to win any case. I don't remember agreeing to the name. So it was possible for Mr. Rhymes to manipulate the Oka. I'm stunned. I'm gagged. I see we will need to hear more from this witness. Mr. Rhymes, the time has come for the truth to come out. I use the walkie-talkie, you say? Sorry, but you're dead wrong, me bucko. With impossible, says I. What you mean impossible? I should sing you a little shanty in your diss in your scurvy theory. Hawk your will now. Oh shit, he's rapping the testimony. Oh shit, the distant. Oh no, he's distant Phoenix. It is Drake. Yo, walkie-talkie be bro for real. Mr. Lawyer's freestyle got no appeal. Bro before the plume on the scene. Bro before rock could have ever dream. Legit goof during the screening time, eh? But bitch sucking up spitting the lies. That orca don't listen to me, yeah? Kill the cap. Yo, joke so cray cray. Here we go again with that flip-flop music. What is this? Broken? Of all the flimsy excuses, bill sucking? You probably broke it on purpose after the fact. Well, rap's as good as rap written and sang by Drake. Sorry, Drake's has autotune. That can't be true, little lassie. Although I can't prove when it really was. Lucky it be for me. You'll always be the ones to be proven doo-doo. Ugh. After everything we uncovered, he still won't admit it. Sucker some bilge. Yo, walkie-talkie be bro for real. Mr. Lord freestyle got no appeal. Broke before the plumes on the scene. Broke before right ever dream. Legit goof during the cleaning time. Big boat sucking lawyers spitting lies. That orca don't listen to me. Kill the cap, you so cray cray. Mr. Rhymes, are you sure it was your walkie-talkie that was broken? Of course I'll be sure, although it doesn't have a name written on it or anything. But you can't prove it with me not winning walkie-talkie. I never saved Sasha this way. I had to figure out how he got a command to Orla. If Rhymes couldn't get a command to Orla, your theory crumbles. I've been out on the prosecution side either, mind you. Defending Peterson says I. But either way, me walkie-talkie was broken, that's the truth. Broke before the plume on the scene. Broke before rock could ever dream. How do you fucking contradict this shit? He stole the captain's walkie-talkie, you know? Because the captain's walkie-talkie isn't on him. And it's the walkie-talkie that the captain brought around was his girlfriend's walkie-talkie. Oh wait, I don't have the crime scene photos anymore? Oh, it's here.
Objection!
You kinda prefer Rhymes as the Broly pirate? How do you? Beer sucking. Do you have some way of proving that statement? File! All 4x7. The burden of proof is on you. If you can't do that, then we end this cross-examination now. Oh shit. Oh yo 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 ho whoa. Proof that it be broke. Bro, you a joke. Lag even a second, you gon' choke. Route 1, I press on every word. No judge gon' judge undeterred. What? Are you gon' front? You bring the pain. Stop and walk away in shame. Ooh, it makes me so mad. I gotta come up with our own freestyle, boss. Let's get him back with evidence instead, shall we? No singing. Mustard on a beat, ho? There could have been some other way that walkie-talkie to issue the command.
Silence.
Oh, that's what I want to say.
Objection!
Can I imagine Athena trying to rap? Ooh, yo, yo ho. Oh my. Ron Lawyer, Black Guy Samurai, trying for a freestyle dropper. Sasha legit, that's the truth. Or cause guilty, you gotta admit. That did not rhyme. The guy rapping, it caught myself a viral post of the guy singing how sorry. I saw that. Bro thought it was Chris Brown in the courtroom. I feel so bad for murdering that girl. I swear I feel guilty, Your Honor. The guiltiest in the world. I don't remember what the song sounded like that the guy was singing, but I saw the clip. I tell you, we all know what we're doing. Don't be ladies on this bilge. I've seen bilge sucking in. I believe you already been doing that. I'm not even sure where to start with this testimony like this. How can we possibly prove his walkie-talkie broke? What we can do is keep pressing him. Your Honor, my dude got wrong.
Hold it!
You made a big blunder? What happened? After I helped Sasha with the cleaning, I dropped it by accident and broke it. You wish to see it? I still have it with me. It does appear to be broken. Here, with me walkie-talkie broken, there's no way I could have done what you said. I couldn't have given the Oka command. Your walkie-talkie broke? Isn't that just so convenient? Mr. Rhymes, I think you broke it on purpose. Miss Lawyer, none of your false accusations, if you please. I broke it on purpose. Where's your proof? I don't have any proof. If his walkie-talkie was broken, it throws a monkey wrench into my theory. When he let Post borrow his cell phone so casually yesterday, he must have already been confident I wouldn't be able to prove anything. You never gave me to agree to what Pox could be innocent. If something be not done by her, she'll get Sasha one day too. The Oak could kill the captain, even it won't me. So you intend to continue to claim the defendant is innocent, do you? But I won't stand for that. Now, then I'd like to know what's your next move. Your Honor, I would like to examine the walkie-talkie if you don't mind. Let's see if there's any way to tell when the walkie-talkie was broken. If you gave all of the command, it couldn't have been broken at the time. Oh, nice. You didn't realize the pun in Marlon's name? Oh, this isn't even his. This is his girlfriend's. This is the captain's. His girlfriend's one. Huh? Look at these. They look like tooth marks. You're right. This bite is big. I wonder if it was Orla. Wait, a walkie-talkie with tooth marks? Didn't we hear a story like that just yesterday?
It was the walkie-talkie Azura used up till her death. In the middle of the show, the Urka brought Azura up to the surface. She left tooth marks in the walkie-talkies. The captain always kept that walkie-talkie with him, so he never forget.
Rhyme said this walkie-talkie was his, but could it be? Not a bad one, wouldn't you agree? Time to give it up, Mr. Lawyer. Forget the Orca, just save Sasha, says I can't do that. Now that I'm finally a lawyer again, how could I hold my head up if I made my client so miserable? Stubborn one you be. Where do I present it? What do I present?
Hold it!
Oh shit.
Silence.
Where do I present it? Oh my fucking god. Broke on the scene. Do I present it on the first statement? What do I present? I don't have the actual thing. Present my badge. Present this?
Objection.
No. Do I just present the walkie-talkie?
Objection.
No. What do I present it on? What do I present? Do I press it again? Sometimes we have to press things again when we find new evidence. Are you sure it was your walkie-talkie? You could have stolen a broken walkie-talkie from somebody else. Arr! If you be accusing me of thievery, let me see your proof. Alright. The evidence tells you who you stole the walkie-talkie from. The captain?
Take that.
According to the defendant's statement, Mr. Shipley talked to her on his walkie-talkie before his death. However, no walkie-talkie was found near the victim's body. Me think the police just didn't look hard enough. Besides, the captain walkie-talkie wasn't broken, there be not. His walkie-talkie was not to do with mine. I'm not so sure that's true. The victim fell to his death. It's quite possible his walkie-talkie broke in the fall. You stole the walkie-talkie after the victim's death, didn't you?
Silence.
Oops. I will not allow such leading questions. I don't know. I'm cross-examining. What's the point? If you claim the walkie-talkie belonged to the victim, show me your evidence. I'm doing just that. Look at the tooth marks here on the walkie-talkie. Tooth marks? Yes, I see them. The victim's walkie-talkie was a keepsake that used to belong to Azura Summers, who died a year ago. His tooth marks were left by Ola when she carried Miss Summers in her mouth. Thus, this is Miss Shipley's walkie-talkie. Then Mr. Rhymes' walkie-talkie is still unaccounted for. Which means he could have used it to command the Orca after all. And that's not all, Your Honor. The only one who could have taken the victim's walkie-talkie is the culprit himself. Arr. The fact that Marlon Rhymes had the victim's walkie-talkie is proof that he murdered Jack Shipley. See me. Ah! It sounded like a pillager. Not so fast, Mr. Lawyer. What? He still won't admit it? The walkie-talkie be mine, says I. How do you explain the tooth marks? I mainly running with the Orca myself, She bit me more than once and me walkie-talkie too. Evidence of our fights are carved into me body. My goodness, I can clearly see the tooth marks in your skin. What? Those are scars from being bitten from Ola? Ahoy! Yo! Yo-ho! You want answers? I got some, mate. These scars from Ola? That's right. Damn girl can put up a nasty fight. That Orca bit me and left me scarred. I had a rep to protect, so I went in hard. Whoa, Mr. Lawyer, I win. Be frank. In Ola here, you get the plank. I can't let it run this show. I had to find a way to prove the walkie-talkie belonged to the victim. You can forget about the fingerprints. I always keep me walkie-talkie clean and polished. This man said everything worked out before he even took the stand. But I won't give up. There has to be a way. Mr. Red, I found something interesting. The tube marks on the walkie-talkie. Notice anything funny about them? Funny? Something's different about them compared to the other tooth marks we've seen. Oh, there's only 4 holes. 1 hole is missing. Not sure you should be happy that you caught this shrimp simply because of the wrapping. Don't blame me, blame Drake. It's just a tiny difference, might not mean anything. Right now, we need to consider every possibility, no matter how small. If I can figure out what's the difference about the bite marks, maybe I can somehow prove Rhyme's walkie-talkie belonged to the victim. Think, Phoenix. You can turn everything around here right now. Oh shit. Time to review the facts we have so far. With the intent of killing Orla, Rhymes drained the show stage pool. But Rhymes failed to kill Orla and instead tried to pin Shipley's murder on Orla. In order to manipulate Orla, Rhymes must have used a cell phone and a walkie-talkie. But the walkie-talkie Rhymes has is broken. I think there's the victim's walkie-talkie, the one he kept as a memento of Azura Summers. I have to find a way to prove that it's the victim's walkie-talkie. Which piece of evidence proves it belongs to the walkie-talkie, the tooth marks? We have 2 pieces of evidence with tooth marks, the walkie-talkie and the dummy. What's striking about these two? The tooth marks are different. When I look closely, I see 2 different bite mark patterns, 2 variations. Wasn't there a trick that Orla had 2 variations of? The song. A year ago, the Orca song and teeth marks were different from what they are now. What could be the cause of the 2 inconsistencies? No way! What's behind the fact that the Orca's tooth marks and song were different a year ago? It was a different Orca? There are 2 different Orcas? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, I'm starting to think there are 2 different Orcas. Did the old one actually get put down or something? The one a year ago and the Orla now. Can we see the difference in this video? It looks like the same bitch. Wait! Can we pause the video? Do y'all see it? Look at the mouth. Look at his mouth. It's missing a tooth. Oh my god. If the Orca a year ago wasn't Orla, it means the bite marks on the walkie-talkie isn't Orla's like Rhyme said it was. I don't. It's really hard to see because the bitch keeps moving. I can't pause it. Let me screenshot. I didn't even notice. What the fuck? Maybe that's why it sounds different too. Oops, oops. You see that? It's missing a tooth! Over here. What the fuck? We've never seen that if you didn't point it out. I didn't even notice it just now. There's 2 different orcas, dude. How did they get 2 orcas? Mr. Wright, you appear to be lost in thought. Is everything alright? I just realized something astonishing, Your Honor. Your face is what's astonishing right there, dude. Your rudeness is what's astonishing, bitch. And what is this astonishing thing you realized? Until just now, I thought the orca at the ship-shaped aquarium a year ago and Orla were the same orca. However, 2 inconsistencies led me to a new fact. And that fact is that there might be 2 different Orla Shipleys.
What? 2 different orcas? But does it? What the fuck? Is it possible?
Classic 1-2 switcheroo.
Order in the court. Explain yourself. What is the basis of this preposterous claim?
The orca show song a year ago and the one now are different. I believe it's because the orca a year ago was a different orca. 2 different orcas, 2 different songs that explains the show song contradiction. It's the same signal but a different song.
What is this beard water talk? I don't understand.
I'm talking about the truth, bitch, and what will catch you in your lies. You claim that the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie are Orla's, but that's not true. The 2 different bite mark patterns on the walkie-talkie and the dummy prove it. What, 2 different patterns you say?
Silence.
I wanna concede there's the possibility of 2 different orcas. Bite mark patterns alone are not proof enough. I want more conclusive evidence. Alright, I'll show you conclusive evidence. You want to see evidence other than the bite mark patterns? The orca a year ago have a different songs and different teeth. Don't I have 2 videos on hand that can be used to compare both those differences? I'll now submit 2 videos. Oh shit. Oh, one video of the new orca and one of the old orca, I think. Does this one show the fish? Yes, it does.
Take that.
And here's the other.
Take that.
Oh, cool. Please compare those 2 videos, one from a year ago and one recent. As discussed, the 2 orcas are singing 2 different songs. Please pay attention to the appearance of the 2 orcas' teeth.
How exactly do you claim the teeth are different?
Let's look at the 4 shots in the 2 videos where the orca's teeth are shown. Oh, the zoom in! Yo, look at Sasha's ass! Oh my god! What the fuck? The fucking zoom! This is Orla in the recent video of the Swashbuckler Spectacular Pirate Show. As you can see, she has all her teeth. And Sasha's ass.
What a healthy smile she has. I'm a bit envious.
Now let's take a look at the TV phone video from a year ago. Oh my god. Didn't know they had a bakery in the aquarium. Just as I thought, the teeth are different. I believe the smile looks a little different from the one we saw a moment ago. As you can see, the orca from a year ago has one tooth that's broken off. Nrr. If the teeth are different, then... Yes, if the teeth are different, of course that leaves the bite mark different bite marks. On the practice dummy, you can see Orla's uniform pattern, all teeth intact. On the walkie-talkie, you can see one tooth is missing from the pattern.
Oh, I see, just like the smile of the orca in last year's video.
Tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were not made by the orca we know as Orla. They were made a year ago by a different orca. 2 different orcas, I can't believe it. The statement that the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were from Orla was a lie. The truth is this walkie-talkie was stolen from the victim Jack Shipley. And the only person who could have stolen it is the true culprit, Marlon Rhymes. Yo, what the hell? No. You got it all wrong. It be all the fault of that orca. Oh, whoa. You got it all wrong. No, the sea storm. Oh, the sea storm. Blimey. Oh no, my dress. No, the orca's fault. It can't be. Ah! That's an epic breakdown. 2 different orcas is the plot I was not expecting. Yeah, what the hell? Oh shit. Oh, he's in jail. Once again, I'm too weak to help anybody. What does that mean? Well, it would appear we should hear more from the defendant about Aura Shipley. Died away with the courtroom, abandoned ship. Mayday, mayday, abandoned ship. Sasha Buckler?
Yes, Captain Judge.
Is what Mr. Wright claims true? Are there 2 different orcas? The secret the ship-shaped aquarium was hiding about Orla, wasn't it? Dr. Crab told me to focus on the orca songs. He hinted it would be a clue.
That's... Phoenix is right. The one we call Orla is the second Orla Shipley. There actually used to be 2 orcas at the ship-shaped aquarium. I used to call the first Aura Shipley Aura for short. And Aura and Orla are sisters. The captain rescued both of them when they got beached on the shore. But Aura was in bad shape and the ship's doctor had to look after her for a long time. Both orcas left the captain, so we decided to keep them at ship-shaped aquarium.
Why didn't you just say anything about there being 2 orcas?
Well, because after the accident a year ago, Aura was put down.
What? Aura is dead? Oh my, I can't believe this.
The Center of Dangerous Animal Control demanded it.
Oh no, and now they killed it for nothing because the girl didn't die from the whale, it died from a heart attack.
Apparently the captain and the ship's doctor begged them. We put the first one down, leave the second one alone, they said. But after the accident a year ago, the captain told us he was gonna put Orla in the pirate show as Aura Shipley. He asked us to keep quiet about Aura's death until the time was right.
What a surprising and complex tale. Did all ship-shaped aquarium employees know about this?
No, just a select few of us.
Mr. Rhymes, did you know about it? Of course not, how would I? Tell me, Mr. Rhymes, did you plan on killing Orla from the start? Yeah, I planned to do it during the cleaning, so I drained the pool. I figured I didn't do something about the bees. Sasha's life was in danger. Sasha trusted that Oka as much as Azura did. I wanted to protect her. I couldn't help Azura, so I felt like protecting Sasha was the least I could do. My duty. I built up my strength so I'll be ready to kill the orca, even fought with sharks. But the captain realized my plan and tried to save the orca.
That's why you killed Jack Shipley.
Now the report from our crime lab made sense.
What?
What report? In court yesterday, you recall I showed a photo of the victim lying on his back. According to the lab, the bruise on his right arm wrist was Rhyme's handprint. Oh. His handprint? I don't know how it fit into the case until I heard Rhyme's story just now. Can imagine the reason for it being there. Rhymes must have made a handprint when he fought with the victim over the orca. A handprint made during a struggle? He had a handprint at the pool too, on the ladder. I don't care what happened to me anymore. I deserve the death penalty. I'm the one that killed the captain. Please give Sasha her not guilty verdict.
Huh, you accept defeat as well? Let me be your guide to hell. Get on with the verdict, your boldness.
It seems unprecedented that it began with an Orca as a defendant has finally come to a close. Sasha's safe. Orla's gonna be so happy. Sasha's not guilty verdict is coming. Why do I still have this strange nagging feeling? Welcome back. Remember the fish eating Aubrey on steroids? He admitted his crime, but something's off. The handprints are still not explained. There's a handprint on the victim and on the ladder. Rhymes' handprint on the victim's right wrist. So his right handprint was on the ladder, on the left side of the ladder, and his left hand was holding the captain. Was it really a result of a deadly struggle over the orca? I can't shake the feeling that handprint has some other meaning. Is this trial going to... You could say something's fishy. Could end without revealing the whole truth. Very well, this court finds the defendant, Sasha Buckler.
Hold it!
Your Honor, please hold off on the verdict. What the hell, Mr. Wright? I would like to further explore this new evidence the prosecution just submitted.
What complaint do you have? You're about to get not guilty, dumbass.
I see no need to further prolong this trial, Mr. Wright. Your Honor, we still don't know the truth of the entire case. This unnatural handprint Mr. Rhymes left on the victim's right wrist. I don't think it was the result of a fight between two men. Not the result of a fight.
What do you suggest it was?
Boss, what are you doing? Do you remember the evidence we found at the show stage? Evidence? What evidence? The mysterious mark that might be key to understanding the whole case. Your Honor, the defense would like to submit evidence that will expose the truth of this case. A mysterious piece of evidence that pairs with Rhymes' unnatural handprint.
Take that!
Marlon Rhymes left a very unusual set of fingerprints at the show stage.
In what way were they unusual?
They were right handprints on the left side of the ladder, and they're upside down. If one were to grasp the ladder in the same way as the prints, it would look like this.
Looks like the ladder's being grasped from above.
Exactly, Your Honor. The handprint on the victim's right wrist shows it was held with a powerful grip. Marlon Rhymes grasped the show stage ladder in an unnatural pose. If he was gripping the victim's wrist in this position,
Gripping the victim's wrist,
then he must have been... Mr. Rhymes was actually... That's right. If we couple the unnatural handprint with the mysterious fingerprints, we see Marlon Rhymes was trying to save the victim's life. It was an accident?
but that can't be. It's impossible.
Why don't we ask Mr. Rhymes himself? Yeah. Mr. Rhymes, we want to hear the truth directly from your mouth. I gotta hand it to you, Mr. Lawyer. You got skills. Why? Why'd you have to figure it out? It doesn't matter what happens to me anymore. I'm ready to die.
So is what the defense claiming true?
The captain, he found out I drained the show stage pool. He rushed to the side of the pool, frantic to put some water in for the orca. And then he slipped. Captain, give me your left hand! No, Marlin, you'll fall too! Forgive me, Marlin. I didn't realize what deep pain you were in. But please don't blame Orla. It's nobody's fault. Not Orla's. And not yours. Hey! Captain! Damn. It was an accident the whole time.
Jack Shipley's death was accidental. Why didn't you tell us that you didn't kill the victim?
Because I have no right to live anymore. I'm ready to get the death penalty. The captain died because of me. And then on top of it all, I used his body to frame Orla. I was gonna kill Orla. She wasn't even to blame. She didn't do anything wrong. The only thing I can do now is pay for it with my life. I can't do anything. Couldn't save the captain. Couldn't avenge Azura's death.
Mr. Rhymes, you have the wrong idea about Miss Summer's death. Not even the first Aura Shipley was responsible for her dying. Aura, on her own accord, was trying to save Miss Summer's life.
What are you talking about?
Azura Summer suffered from a heart condition, but she didn't tell anyone she performed in the pirate show anyway. She had a heart attack and died before anyone could save her. I'm sure she didn't think Aura attacked her. There's nothing to avenge.
No way. A heart condition. She ain't said a word about it.
Maybe she didn't want you to worry about her.
So I wanted to get revenge all this time for nothing.
So neither case was murder. Not a year ago and not this time either.
Finished trying to get out with 2 not guilties?
Your responsibility in this matter is great, but I believe you can be rehabilitated. Marlin, you better come back to Shipshape Aquarium when you're done, you hear? Orla and I, everybody will be waiting for you.
The movie's starting. Oh, enjoy the Deadpool. The case is about to end, so I'll be ending soon. You still have a lot to offer, Mr. Rhymes. Live your life and never give up. For the sake of those who are gone as well. I promise to make up for what I've done. Even if it takes me my whole life. Mr. Wright. Sasha. Thank you. Aww. Damn.
Wow. Well, I've seen countless trials, but never one that ended like this. I don't know how, Mr. Wright, but you always seem to manage to turn things around. I think all this excitement has taken a few years off my life.
Is that a praise or this?
Now then, this court finds the defendant Sasha Buckler not guilty.
Woohoo! course, Jan. Ross, tell me your workout routine. Oh, we're back.
Congratulations on your win.
Thank you for all your help today, Pearls.
All I did was have fun with Orla.
Oh, look at...
Orla, I'm back. I missed you, girl.
Oh, I'm so happy for you and Orla, Sasha. Everything turned out great.
Phoenix, Athena, I really want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Orla and I are both really grateful. I will now act me gratitude with a little performance. Arr!
Miss Orca Lover, don't you think you better take care of your health first?
Alright, fine. I promise. No more shows until I'm better. I don't want anybody to worry about me after all.
Good. I'm glad that's settled. Hey, buddy. Mr. Lawyer. You had to blab every single one of your aquarium secrets, didn't you? Sorry, Dr. Crab. Nah, that's alright. I'm glad. It's kinda hard to tell. Although, thanks to you, they now know we're using very illegal torpedo system. But I think we'll be able to wiggle out of serious repercussions somehow. The writer later is advocating for us, saying the law itself is to blame. She said she's gonna look into getting the law changed. Wow! The power of a Karen, you know? There's one thing you didn't figure out, by the way. Keep this to yourself, will you? We don't want it getting out publicly. Remember the appointment that I had written down in my calendar. Oh, you mean meet the captain at the orca pool? That no meant the orca pool of the ship supermarine aquarium, not ship shape. But why are we supposed to meet there? Jack and I, we visited supermarine aquarium once a month. Any idea why? To get dolphin therapy? No, you dumb bitch! Remember, I told you, Jack and I were against putting Orca down from the start. The Orca's alive! He didn't put the Orca down. We just pretended to put the first Aura down, Shipley down. The supermarine aquarium is harboring her for us. Yo, let's go! The Orca's not dead! What they talk about large amounts of money you are paying them. Once a month the owner and the vet disappeared from this aquarium, and I came to find out that each time a large amount of money was being paid out. We were paying for Orca's care. We wouldn't believe how much fish orcas eat. Now that's been proven she was innocent. I think we can bring her back soon. Until then, keep it under your head, okay? Let's go. What was he telling you about? Oh, nothing. By the way, Aura wants to give you a little celebratory prize.
Orla specifically requested you give it to her, Phoenix.
Okay, fine. Let's see. What can I give her? A fish? Orla, it's coming a day late, but congratulations on your verdict. Yo! Yo, Phoenix got that orca riz!
Alright! Aren't you lucky?
Phoenix got that riz!
That's Orla's best trick, the thank you kiss trick.
Oh, Orla, I wanna be next! And so the curtain fell on my first trial in years. I'm looking forward to the comeback of Sasha and Orla's swashbuckler spectacular. After all, I made a comeback of my own, and as a lawyer... A few months later. It's been a while since I visited Ship Aquarium. Now that Sasha's recovered from her illness, she's performing today. There's still some time before the show starts. I think I'll wander a bit.
Hi, Phoenix. Hope you enjoyed the show today. Orca's excited and ready to go.
Oh, I'm sure I'll enjoy. Wait a minute. Did you say orcas? As in plural?
Yep, let me show you.
Oh my god, there's 2 orcas! Yo, let's go! One has a mustache and one doesn't. 2 Orlas? Don't tell me.
Yep, you caught it right. Aura, the ship lead of first, has returned to Ship Aquarium. We'll be the 3 pirate sisters. Arr! We ought to be stop the evil Scallywag League, led by Red Stash and the giant octopus.
Well, I don't want to get in the way of their rehearsal. Guess I better go. Well, if it isn't Blue Boy, did you come for my book signing? Oh, Mr. Bloom, there's a book signing? My new book is just out. It's called Ship Aquarium. Don't pull the plug. The book signing will be held here in this room after all. A vet owes me a favor. Yeah, she got them to approve to use the pedo. I'm grateful. Why does she keep coming to my lab to bother me every single day? My next book will be entitled Sniper, the Penguin Leaves the Nest. Oh my god. God, stop this cacophony. Why am I surrounded by copying females? Whoa, 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 whoa! Dr. Crab! Dr. Crab gets all the ladies. I'll leave him to it, I guess. It's almost time for the show. Don't pull the what? Why is Trucy getting taller every time I see her face?
Where you been, Daddy? Polly and Athena already went in. While we was waiting, I bought some souvenirs to take back to the village.
So to keep you from waiting, I bet they'll love your souvenirs back home, bros.
By the way, I heard a certain someone's gonna be in today's show.
A certain someone? I wonder who could it be?
It's almost time. The show's about to start.
Let's go to the show stage then. I saved all these seats, Mr. Wright. Ooh, I can't believe I get to see the show again. I'm so happy I want to dive in the pool. You be better not. Think this called security.
You're welcome to pool anytime, Athena, but Red Stash is the best swimmer of all.
Who you got playing a Red Stash role? Who's talking? Marlon? Drake? Sasha, hola, ready to go. Hey, I know that voice.
Yep, you may know it. Marlon's back and he's playing the role of Red Stash.
Man, he got out of jail quick.
It'd be the new Swashbuckler special. You hope you enjoyed me, buckos.
And so,
Oh.
our pirates set sail for bluer seas under a sunnier sky. As for me, I set foot into the world of law once more as a full-time lawyer.
Oh, he's done talking. We don't get to see a clip right now. Let's go. Woo! That's the end of the case. Let's go. What did y'all think of that case? We'll be cross-examining the badge. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the case. You're half expecting to see in loving memory of. Well, next case is a big 2-parter case. We have episode 4 and episode 5, which is the really big plot story. A bit sad, but yeah, got pretty sad at the end. This is interesting. I think this is one of the few times where it's like an accident. I don't remember any previous accidental deaths. It wasn't a murder for once. But yeah, next stream will continue. Next time we do Ace Attorney, I think next stream will probably be drawing. We'll be doing episode 4 and 5. For my other channel, I do have a video coming soon. I just need to finish the drawings. I might just move it to next. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it today or something, but I'll probably just move it to next week then or something. But it will be a Fakemon video. So happy try to cross-examine the orca. I think the craziest part was when revealing that there's 2 different fish. I didn't even think that there would be 2 different fish. Oh no, but you know, y'all know what this means. Say goodbye to the mustache. Oh, I feel so naked without the mustache. I'm normal again. Whew. Oh, I'm naked. No more pirate hat. Who is this? You know what? Let me see. Not my Oshi. Not Captain Grimm. Maybe I'll try to find another asset that's related to the next case. Do you feel free? I feel empty without my mustache. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed Turnabout Reclaimed and Orla. Next time on Ace Attorney we'll be looking at space. But I'll see y'all next stream. But for now, goodbye. Oh, what won? Fried fish won. Delicious. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat. But for now, goodbye and a peace. Wow, happy day.